Okay, we're jumping right into it. Happy Wednesday, escapees. Woo! It is still Wednesday over here, Pacific Standard Time. Let me go ahead, fix the headset, all that good stuff, and I will be with you shortly. There we go. Almost forgot to turn the volume all the way up too. Okay, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do a little testing on the stream. Oh, I threw it already. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, looks good. Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? Good to see you. You were the first person in the chat. Let me throw that first hype. Welcome in, Fuzzy Uncle Bob. Alright, it's working. Yo, what's up, Carpet Noctum? Second person coming on in. Y'all are early. Actually, it's me. I'm late. Late to late. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Just getting some stuff situated real quick. Let's get the going live notification going live for a late night stream. Late night Strum. Come hang out if you're not asleep, lol. Gonna push the main quest if we have time. Twitch.tv/SoulEscape, that is where we're at. Twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Alright. Yes, go ahead and post. Same thing for Twitter. And then you know what? I'm just going to exit these babies here. Yeah, the less tabs open that I have on my laptop, the better it seems to do, thankfully. Yo, what up, Quibi Room? Third person in the chat. There you are. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting the going live notifications all set up and stuff. I'll go ahead so we don't have to watch the main screen this whole time. I'll go ahead and start the game up. Alright. Next things next, let me post the going live notifications here. Or going live pictures, I should say. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good Wednesday. Mine wasn't too bad. I got to work out today. I went shopping for a little bit. Grocery shopping, that is. Not for anything fun. Just for, you know, the usual. I did stop at delicious Jack in the Box, though. Yeah. Alright, let me copy paste this going live over to Threads. Boop. And I'll just get rid of all these hashtags here. Well, maybe not the Twitch hashtag. Oh, come on, bro. Let me just add that H on. I don't know why it's putting an extra H right there. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, next, let me add everybody on Discord real quick. But yeah, good to see you. I hope everyone's doing well. Yo, what's up, your god? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, looks like you're here, huh? Alright. Thank you for being here, by the way. Just getting some stuff situated real quick, you guys. At everyone. Making the link clickable on Discord. Alright, looks good. I think I still have TikTok that I gotta add my pic to. Nope. Perfect. Whatever song they want to throw on there is fine with me. Twitch still needs a story post. Alright. There you go. Looks good. Excellent. I think that's it for the story. Oh, well, wait, no, it's not. It never is it? Yeah, I still got one more. more over here. Oh no, what do you want, Rampy? Please, no. I know I have fishnets on today. Oh god. Rampy the Destroyer. Oh, good, good, good. He's gonna chill and sit. Okay, just please don't gnaw anything. And then, you know, if you're a good young man, you can sit here. Oh, he's like, nah. He's like, no, I think I'm good. Okay, alright, we'll see you later then, Ramps. Okay, okay, okay. And then I've been hearing a lot of notifications on my phone. Don't worry, those are just probably the wind outside. Okay. With my camera notifications. Yeah, lay on the laptop so we get a whole bunch of letters and stuff spammed. Alright, escapees. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys had a good Wednesday, a good middle of the week, huh? Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul stream and thank you for hanging out. Hope y'all are doing well over here or, you know, wherever you're at and stuff. Okay, looks good. So, a little side note, and let me lower my TV volume, otherwise we'll have some echoes and stuff. So, little side note, I didn't stream last night. I thought I was going to play some Pillars of Eternity, but I decided, you know what, I kind of want to finish exploring the rest of the map here in Emerald Stair, and so that's exactly what I did. So I know it looks like it's not filled out, but I was using an online map that I googled for Emerald Stair. Apparently, yeah, looks are a little deceiving. Like, apparently you can't get to this area. There's mountains and hills all around here. You can't get to this area over here, so the maps aren't actually as big as they look when they're all, you know, nice and empty and stuff. So a little deceiving. But I did fill out pretty much everywhere you can go. There's a few, you know, little gaps and stuff that obviously I missed. But yeah, and then I went and I looked up for all of the rest of the totems. We're all good with that, escapees. There's one more that I can't get to just yet, but I think I have to push the main story in order to get into Naku Tadek, which I was trying to get into before. I was like, there's another door over here, you guys. Apparently you can't open it until you push the main story a little bit further. So I just have a side quest here that we need to finish, and then tonight I do plan on at least touching on some of the main story. So maybe we'll get into Shadowscarp by next stream. We'll see. Yeah, it's for future expansions. There you go. Probably true, huh? Probably true. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, all the side quests we've pretty much done, at least all the ones that I found. I think I'm good. I'm not like super anal about finishing every single thing. You know, I don't want to miss stuff. I'm going to try not to miss stuff, but if I do, it's a first playthrough. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so first things first. Before I do start up the main quest, I didn't talk to her, but I did find somebody, a quest giver over here. So we're gonna go ahead and fast travel back to the farmer's market. The farmer's market. Yeah, we're gonna get some vegetables and fruit. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for coming in. Late stream today, escapees. I know. I was just kind of busy. I went for a jog earlier. I was a little bit tired. Alright, I know it looks like I'm wearing different armor. I am not actually wearing different armor. I'm still wearing the steel garrote plate, but instead of having it transmogged to our Arcanist's Gambison, I transmogged it, which just means to change the appearance to the Eotian breastplate. I can't even say it. Breastplate there. Which, ironically, doesn't show our character's breasts too much. Which, you know, is a little disappointing, of course. I was hoping that breastplate would have us, you know, tits out and stuff, but I guess we can't have what we want all the time, can we? Alright, so we're gonna go head over this way. I'm joking, by the way, I'm kidding. Yeah, we're gonna go find some more cucumbers. Honestly, we probably are. With this next side quest over here. Let's go see. Okay, so I ran into this lady. I didn't talk to her, but I ran into this couple here. I think they were talking amongst themselves, but whoosh, I completely forgot what they were saying, so hopefully they go ahead and reiterate. Hello, Mascolaima and Dolina, how are you?
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the
What
Rangers
goes on
start
here?
taking the Zarib side?
The Rangers, what? Why would they side with Zarups?
You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have
Dude, that guy's
had
face.
some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarups came and destroyed it.
Those son
I
of a
spoke to the
bitches.
Rangers about it, but they say the Zarups aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarups attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Probably because they were too busy stealing cucumbers to shove up their... the Rangers are spread kind of thin. I mean, truth be told, not to, you know, play favorites here or anything, but the Rangers are actually kind of having some trouble. Remember, they had a trade. We literally did this last stream. They had a traitor amongst their ranks, and yeah, no, several people died.
Yes, that's what they said. They said they would step up patrols as they could, but there's no reason to go on the offensive.
They're kind of busy, huh?
Right, because it wasn't their expensive machinery that got broken.
Bro, they're starving. I don't think they would give a damn about much. But you know, should I talk to them or something? You want me to call? Got their number? Should I send a messenger bird?
Why? There's no point.
I'll let them know if the Zarups are no longer a threat.
All right, well, I guess maybe I can do something about it. I may have some free time on my hand.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
Oh, thank you,
The Zarups have
Masco.
made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarups are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Oh, we're still going to talk to the Zarups, though. I mean, the Rangers after this. Okay, any, you know, parting words or anything?
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Did you see me leave? No? Okay, because I'm not done yet. What was that again?
Just go check out the Zarup camp in the swamp. Let me know when they're no longer a threat, and I'll call off the Rangers.
Alright, sounds easy enough. Yo, what's up, Vicious Panda? Happy National Panda Day, by the way. I saw that on my laptop. I was like, oh, let me take a
Zarups
little
and Kith usually
picture.
attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception. If
Yeah, I
found
remember
a camp of
Dahengan.
friendly Zarups, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about.
I mean, I guess we could ask them, huh, Kai? But unless one of y'all is fluent in Zarup, I don't know. Dude, I've never run backwards for an extended period of time. That's hilarious. It's like we're just doing a little hop skip back. That's too funny. Okay. So, you said to the... Oh, the southwest? Wait a minute. Where are we going? Oh, the northwest. Okay, looks like we're going all the way to the Grim Wetlands. Oh my god. Ain't nobody got time to run over there. My fat ass is fast traveling. I did play this a little bit off stream, actually a lot off stream, and I pretty much went through as much of the map as I could. I even looked up a map online to make sure, because I was like, whoa, you actually can't go all the way to the edges. I mentioned this a little bit earlier in the stream, but yeah, like this area right here, you actually can't get to. There's rocks. Trust me, I walked all the way around this bitch. There's rocks and stuff here. Over here too. You can't actually get to this side either. There's hills, crevices, there's rocks that you can't bypass at all whatsoever. So yeah, this is pretty much the entire map of Emerald Stair. Well, you know, give or take a few areas. See those little gaps right there. So I'm good, you guys. I'm ready to push the main story. I'm ready to get into Shatterscarp. But, you know, we have to, of course, finish the actual main story here first. Which I've only talked to 1 out of 3 people that Giada sent me to go speak with. And 1 second. We're on the quest known as Nature versus Nurture. Zarups are destroying animancy equipment that's crucial to the survival of Emerald Stairs farms, but they're not taking anything else, which is pretty weird. They're not taking any children hostage, and those guys have a problem with it back there. They're like, we were hoping they'd drag off our kid. No, just joking. They were hoping it would take the damn hostage. Yo, what's up, Hilarious Donkey? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday / Thursday, depending on where you're at. Welcome in. We're playing some Avowed today. And we're doing, hopefully, one of the last side quests.
Farmers were right. These Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all.
Oh, okay, hold on. Is this that one camp where we did find the friendly Zarps? I think it might be. We found this, like, either day 1 or day 2 of being in Emerald Stair. Remember how it was like, this is weird, why aren't these guys attacking? Yeah, I thought they were high as a kite off mushrooms or something. Alright. Well, let's see, where would the map marker have me go? It's like somewhere, oh, somewhere up there. Alright, let's go check this out. Do a little parkour, a little hardcore parkour. Oh, don't really see anything over here. Oh, might it have something to do with that hole in the wall? That cave? Alright, now how to get up to the cave, though? That is the question. It looks like it might go that way. Like I might be able to scale some cliffs here. Which, speaking of that, escapees, so I finally did explore this area, and this is the way to Shatterscarp. Yup. Remember where we found that merchant last stream, Marina? I was like, hey, what are you doing here? She also happened to be at the, I guess, cross between in Dawnshore as well. She was at that gate, too, where we crossed into this area, Emerald Stair, so it looks like she's a moving around type merchant. Which is pretty cool, haven't seen that before. Alright, coming up. Yo, what's up, baby Alexis? How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday / Thursday. Sorry if I missed anything up there. Let me do a little scrolling. Yeah, those damn Zarps. What's up, Abysmal? Welcome in. This quest reward is repeatable if you use that companion glitch. Nice. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, there's a way to glitch Avowed to get, like, it's kind of a way to get unlimited money. What it really is you're getting unlimited items so that you can go and sell, therefore making more money. So yeah, kind of like unlimited money, but you know, there's a go-between there. And if you guys want to know how to do that, right before you turn in a quest, you have to talk to one of your companions. So for me, I would talk to either Kai or Marius just by pressing the X button.
Let's keep moving.
I would have Marius say that, then I'd turn the quest into the quest giver, talk to them, they'd give me a reward item, and for some reason you would talk to Marius again,
brown berries.
And then you could just rinse and repeat. Talk to the quest giver, it allows you to turn the quest in a second time, and then rinse and repeat. Keep talking to Marius, the guy, blah, 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 blah. And pretty soon you get like a ton of items. That's another way to duplicate quest rewards as well. If you ever wanted like a, you know, let's say somebody gives you a sword or something as a reward, and you're like, oh shit, I want that again. You know, I want to dual wield these 2 swords. That would be a way to do that as well. But yeah, kind of interesting, huh? I haven't done it myself. It's just what Quibrium has told us. I believe it. I've seen people do it on their streams and stuff. Yup. Oh, there was a beacon that I hadn't found. Maybe I could just fast travel to the beacon, huh? Alright, so I'm trying to find a way, I assume, up to that cave. I don't think I have to talk to any of these Zarps. I mean, I can't even understand them. Truth be told right there. Might have to try it tonight. Yeah, go for it. Get that money. Make that bread, as Gen Z would say. Funny thing that happened is, speaking of Gen Z and stuff, on Threads, there was somebody who was trying to put together, it was probably just clickbait, or what do they call it? They call it something farming. Not attention farming, but it's, you know, basically you just want a bunch of likes and comments on your posts and stuff. They were they had written up a Gen Z / millennial vocab list, and they were saying the most audacious things, escapees. Like, I know, now that I talked about it, now I gotta bring it up, because half the list was wrong, dude. As a millennial, I'm 35, but I'm still, you know, on the border. I'm not exactly Gen Z, of course. You know, the Gen Zs won't have me. They're like, you're too old, get out of here. But, truth be told, I do happen to know some Gen Z lingo because of the people that I watch over on kick.com. Let me see here. Let me go to my replies. So, engagement bait farming, that's what it was, engagement farming. They want people to engage with their posts and stuff. So somebody posted this right here where it says same meaning, different vibes. And it was Gen Z versus millennials. For example, and this one's wrong right out the book, the very first one they have, Gen Z will say, wow, that's out of pocket. And millennials will say, oh, I'm burnt out. That does not mean the same thing. When somebody says something is out of pocket, that means that, wow, that's crazy to say, or that's a wild thing to say, you know, it's out of pocket. When you say you're burnt out, that means you're tired, right? Another one that's incorrect is they say that Gen Z says, go touch grass, and that means, like, millennials version is hustle mode on. It's like, bro, telling someone to go touch grass does not mean hustle mode on. That's craziness. Go touch grass means you've been online too long. You need to go and disconnect for a little bit. Hustle mode means, you know, you're getting ready to work. What was the other one? Oh yeah, another big one, drip. When somebody says, wow, I like your drip, that means they like your style. Apparently on this miscorrected or, you know, misinformation list, it says that drip, the millennial version of that, is a glow up. A glow up means you got better looking. Drip just means style in general. This is crazy. I am highly offended by this list as somebody who's a millennial but knows Gen Z language. I'm like, this is wrong. I even went in the comments and I was like, that doesn't mean that. They have some that do make sense. For example, Gen Z will say L, take the L, and millennials will say, that's a fail. You know, that makes sense right there. That's one of them. To say Gen Z will call somebody an NPC nowadays, which we all know in gaming is a non-player character. Somebody will say that's an NPC. Millennials will say that's a basic person, just that's basic, or that person's basic. That kind of makes sense. What was another one? Oh, okay, Gen Z will say that person's delulu, and according to this misinformation list, that means wishful thinking. That doesn't mean wishful thinking. Delulu literally is just shorter for delusional. That person's delusional. Let me see here. What was the other one? One that does make sense is like Gen Z will say that slaps, and millennials will be like, that's, you know, that's on fleek. That kind of makes sense right there. Oh yeah, Riz. Apparently, according to this list, Gen Z will say, hey, I'm gonna go Riz up that chick. And that means winning. Riz does not mean winning. Riz is short for charisma, which means the ability to flirt, according to Gen Z. Come on, fucking list. What are you talking about? You're on crack, bro. Winning just means, hey, that person's winning. Like, you know, get the W or something. According to them, Gen Z says no cap. Millennials means that's shook. Completely different things. No cap means I'm not joking, I'm not kidding with you, I'm not trolling you. Shook means like, whoa, you know, I wasn't expecting that. Yep. Terrible, god-awful. And one that didn't even make the list that I know is to crash out. Crash out doesn't mean the same thing anymore. Gen Z uses the word crash out to mean kind of like, you know, what Fusi does, where he like kind of blows up a little bit. Like it means to kind of like get upset and kind of like, whoa, you know, get all your emotions out and stuff. Like, oh fuck, I'm gonna go fucking crash out, bro. You're pissing me off. I'm gonna crash out. Back in our day, crash out means, you know, you fall asleep. Oh, I crashed out on somebody's couch and stuff. But, yeah, I commented, I was like, Zillennial here! Some of those do not mean the same thing. Out of pocket means wild to say. Drip means style in general. Riz is short of charisma and your ability to flirt. No cap means not kidding, and crash out isn't even on the list. It doesn't mean, and I go, P.S. it doesn't mean to fall asleep anymore. Lol. And then somebody said it was like Gen X it was like a Gen X wrote this up, and I go, yeah, it's like Gen X is trying to decipher code, and they made the entire list. But yeah, I mean, come on, bro, I'm 35, and even I know half of that list was wrong. Get with the times, what the? No cap, bro. On God. On God. Which didn't even make the list either. I bet the person who made the list don't know what on God means. Yeah, get off my lawn. Any fellow millennials, you know, did anybody understand what I was talking about, or am I talking to the wrong generation here? No, I'm just joking, you guys. Hey, and that's not a cap at, you know, being older and stuff. I'm old too. I just, I watch a lot of streams with the younger folks crashing out, as they say. All right, let's go here. There we go. Finally. Yeah, you know what? I like to think that I explored a lot of the map, but apparently I missed this big old chunk over here. I didn't know you could get up. Yeah, I think they were engagement farming, huh? Yup. Yeah, Delulu, that's a new one. I've seen it a few times before where somebody, it's mostly on TikTok and stuff, people will say, oh, you know, that person's Delulu, and it just means that they're delusional. Delulu. But there's a lot more on that list. Some of them did make sense, though. But most of them I was like, that's wrong! That is dead wrong! Oh God, that's wrong. No cap! Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. Yeah, phrasing has changed over the decades. Just like, you know, back in the day we would say like, oh, groovy! You know, peace out, man. Things like that. Peace out nowadays means to like, psh, you know, to disappear, get out of there. Peace out back in the day meant, hey, you know, chill out. Good vibes. Stuff like that. Yup.
You know, it's almost comforting.
That list is bussin'. There you go, bussin'. For real, for real. Yup. Bussin' was on the list. I think that's one of them that they got right. But like touch grass means, it was completely wrong. I was like, touch grass does not mean what you put on that list, bro.
Come closer now. I know you're here.
Oh, I hear somebody's voice.
My friend is here.
Oh, who is it? Oh, it looks like we found the leader of the Zorops, and I think he's a human. He'd be a humanoid. He's a humanoid. But yeah, I was watching a streamer known as Shuvy. He's a young guy. He's like 21 or so. Has no idea what he's doing. Purchasing a sailboat. Yeah, he's over here asking his chat, like, chat, what do I do next? You know, and they're like, drop the anchor. No, pull the anchor up. Put your engine in the water and stuff. Oh my god. But the reason I'm watching him is because, man, he has very entertaining streams. Let's just say that. There's always something going wrong, and I love seeing it. I love when things go wrong on people's streams. For example, when he did set sail, somebody right away, just because he had a little bit of water, he said it was rainwater in his boat, somebody called the Coast Guard on him and said, he's taking on water. And so the Coast Guard went out there and they're like, sir, can you hang up your live stream? Hang up your live stream, by the way. Sir, you need to hang up. And he's like, no, I'm not going to do that. No, I have the right to film. And so they were getting upset. And so the Coast Guard that he was with on the phone just hung up on him and let him deal with the Coast Guard that were there in person. Oh my god, is this guy naked? Oh no, he's not. Darn. No. I thought he was. Well, we found if you're missing an escapees or if you were in ads and stuff, looks like we found the leader of the Zorops here, and he's a full-grown human being. I'm gonna go break his stuff. I'm gonna break his shit. Surprised he didn't get upset. the guy inside of Naku Tadek was like, "Hey, be careful there. I hope you're not walking into that," as I was breaking his clay pots. "Hope you're not walking into that. Watch where you're going." This guy didn't give two beans about his broken pots. There you go, one for good measure. Hello, sir?
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, nice
I
face paint.
appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zorps.
No, I've seen them a long time ago. They were the friendly Zorps that we were talking about. Well, wow. Are you controlling these Zorps? What goes on here?
Yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so. I take my role in the struggles of the gods, same as you.
Check out his
Though mine
thorn
is
crown, by the way.
outside of the court. These Zorps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Oh.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide
He is,
them
Marius?
safety,
Maybe
prey, and
to you.
peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Like trying to cosplay as Jesus Christ here. Look at him. He's got the crown of thorns on his head. It's a little, you know, a bit differently shaped, but I don't know. What are you trying to do here, sir? No gods I know would support using a tribe of Zorps of living weapons. So you're behind the Zorp raid. Well, I don't think he was using them as weapons, though. Even I didn't get attacked coming on in. Well, so you're behind the Zorp raids on animantic farm equipment? Oh, okay, maybe he did weaponize them that way. But are you behind it?
Ah, you've heard of my work.
He is.
You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us.
The plants
with
are
dream
rising up,
scourge.
by the way.
It is doing what it can
Maybe the
to survive.
sporelings, that's about it. I didn't see none of these trees have any problems with animancy. So, okay, so you're forcing the Zorps to break the farmers' machines to save the land?
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancers'
He had to think about it for a bit.
remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zorp friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
Okay. I mean, oh gosh. In a way, I kind of like this dude. I mean, I don't like him, but it's like, he's different, you know? He's doing something different. He has a whole fucking, excuse my language, sorry. He's got a whole effing Zorp camp under his control. That's pretty interesting. I mean, I need to speak with my companions.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
True, 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 true. But he's just trying to support the land, or, you know, protect it. I support that. I just want to see. Let's see if we can make friends with this guy.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zorp threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Ooh, a reward. You know what? I'm gonna let this guy, there's gotta be a little chaos here. I'm supposed to be a good character and stuff. Chaotic good, occasionally. Changing it now, changing the script, everybody. Alright. I'm curious, I bet this guy probably has a better reward than whatever the farmers were gonna give me. They said they were all poor and, you know, their crops were shriveled and stuff, so what are they gonna give me? Some spoiled cucumbers? Hell nah. This guy could give me a crown of thorns, made by his own precious hands. Alright, I'll be back, Mr. Amadeo.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
No, I just wanted to see that six-pack again.
I see. My friends here can't carry out their work with the increased ranger patrols around the farms. Ask the farmers to call off the rangers, and return to me. I will make it worth your time.
Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, looks good. What's up, Mayhem? Good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, if you missed it during the ad break, I was telling you guys how I was watching a streamer on Kick. His name is Shuvi. And, okay, so the reason I like watching maybe some of the younger streamers or some of the Gen Z streamers that are kind of, you know, they're fresh, they're young, and they're still crazy. They don't know what they're doing, so they make a lot of mistakes, right?
Smashing a few machines
Oh,
will bring
hold on.
an end to the Dream Scourge.
I know, Marius, but hey, we gotta leave one chaotic dude out in the wild. Plus, his Zorbs didn't hurt me. And if I didn't get hurt, I find it fascinating that the Zorbs are under his control. Sure, could he use it for, you know, evil later on? Yeah, of course. And in fact, there's some evil going on right here, too. But, you know, they look like animal bones. I don't see any human skulls. Oh. Animal bones, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the reason that I know Gen Z language quite a bit is I watch a lot of younger streamers. Why do I watch younger streamers? Because they make a lot of mistakes, and mistakes make for good content, in my opinion. That's why I don't like spoilers and stuff in my chat, because it's like, dude, don't cuck the content, bro. You know, if I make a mistake or if I don't know what's going on next, oh man, it makes it just so much better. And the same with like this guy that I'm watching on Kick, his name is Shuvi. He's about like 21, 22. He just bought a boat and he's got a, what do you call it? Starlink. He's got a Starlink internet thing that he's taken out on the water with him. And so, man, he's been hyping up this boat stream for like a week and he finally got out there. Now, that's not the funny part. The funny part is that he has no idea what the he's doing. He's never sailed a boat before in his life. He's never captained a boat of any size at all. He just, on a whim, bought a $2,000 boat and then started buying like different crap for it, all the while asking chat what to do. You know, like, hey chat, how do I, you know, and that's where Vicious Panda's comments come from. You know, hey chat, how do I work this sail? Hey chat, what do I need to go out on the water? You know, hey chat, should I drop the anchor right now? Should I pull it up? People in chat earlier were saying, make sure the anchor's, you know, actually tied well. And he goes, well, I'm just gonna use it how they had it before. I assume it's tight enough. And I was like, yeah, making assumptions is the best way. The best way to do things. You know, I was being sarcastic. I put a little Keck W, which is an emote face in there. So, you know, and then as soon as he got out on the boat, right, I guess he had left it floating, and when he just had it there at the marina, there was a rainstorm, right? Not when he was leaving or anything, but like previous days. And so there was some water, rainwater, he says, as soon as he takes off, and he's like, oh, look chat, we're taking on water, oh no. And then he's like, no, just joking, that's rainwater right there. Right away, not 10, 20 minutes later, he gets a call from the Coast Guard. Coast Guard radios him over channel 16 or whatever it is, and they're like, shh, perk up. And he's like, yeah, bro, what's going on? And the Coast Guard's like, we have a report that you're taking on water. And he's like, no, dude, that's just rainwater. It's my chat. I'm live streaming. My chat's calling in. They're probably lying. And the Coast Guard, he gets pissed. He's like, what? Hang up that live stream right now. And Shuvi, he's like, I can't do that, man. I'm on a 24-hour contract, which is a lie, of course, you know. But it's funny because he just kept going with it. He's like, I can't turn off the live stream. And the guy's like, you need to hang up that live stream. He's like, no, I have the right to record. And so there's an argument going on between the Coast Guard, the actual Coast Guard, and this, you know, 21-year-old live streamer. And then all of a sudden the Coast Guard, like about 5 minutes later, the actual in-person Coast Guard, you know, boats up with their lights and stuff. And he's like, oh, hey, bro. And he goes, I'm talking to the Coast Guard here, too. Should I hang up on him? And the guy's like, no, you need to hang up your live stream. And he's still talking on the radio. And Shuvi's like, no, man, it was one of my viewers that called you. And then eventually the guy on the radio and stuff gets so pissed that he just hangs up on Shuby, and Shuby has to talk to the Coast Guard in person. And they're like, what's going on, man? We heard, are you taking on water? And he's like, no, it's just some rainwater. And then they're like, well, you're going to have to come back to the marina. And he's like, oh, do I have to? It's just one of my viewers, man. They're just calling. It's like a swatting, you know. They're just swatting my boat. And long story short, you know, they were actually pretty cool, and they let him go and stuff. But yeah, according to chat, they're really going to get that collar, though, because he ended up wasting resources. So they're going to backtrack that guy that called, and the Coast Guard wanted to make sure that the viewers knew that, you know, and I was like, damn. So yeah, but anyways, kind of interesting. That's why I watch some of the younger streamers, because they're, you know, the audacity, you know, it's just interesting to watch, interesting to see. Just like back in the day, I know, bad streamer to watch. I used to watch like Heel Mike and Zerka and all those guys that threw those lavish parties and, you know, drank, you know, would go do cocaine in their bathrooms and stuff like that. All the stuff that, you know, I've never got to see in real life. You know, you get to see on these crazy streams. And by way of that, you start picking up the Gen Z lingo. Alright, anyways, oh god, did I come to the right place? I think I was supposed to tell the Rangers, right? Alright, well, no, I just followed the quest marker, so... we're on a quest right now, Scapies. Finally found out where those friendly Zorups, or who they were related to. Apparently there's some wild man out in the forest, just hanging out with the freaking crown of thorns over his head, playing Jesus. God of the Zorups, worship me. But I was like, you know what? That's an interesting... I mean, hey, he's out there. The wild man's out there doing something. I'm gonna let him go free.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zorups?
I have indeed. Yeah, I slaughtered the whole lot, ma'am. Absolutely not one Zorup left. They're all dead on the ground.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zorups too?
No, they're dead on the ground. Oh god, I thought I could lie to them. Oh, maybe there was a lie, wasn't there? Damn it, I fuzzed it up, you guys. What was the lie on that one? There's a hermit out there who wants nature. As long as you aren't in, you'll have no further problems. I know it sounds strange, but you'll have to trust me. I guess I could come out of this one. Damn, I missed the lie answer on that. Let me see, let me see. Alright, well, I know it sounds weird, but you just have to trust me on this one.
Not very likely.
We're not big on blind trust out here, friend. I have a feeling you know something we don't. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
Oh, hey, is that a threat? Because I got a big old bloody sword right here.
Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
I think so too, Marius. There, one of our companions is on my side. Let me load that up again, though, Escapees. Can I lie to those mother truckers? I'm quite curious. What time is it? 10:28. I think, is this where I got out of that cave? Let's see, let's see. There's an autosave just in case. Yeah, it was really good stream, Panda. But yeah, that's the type of stuff you see on Kick. That's why, you know... And once again, it's degenerate content, so if you're for good content, I wouldn't go watch Kick or anything. But that's just to give you a little idea of where I've learned, you know, what drip means, and bussin', on God, you know, all the new lingo that these kids tend to say. Where's that house at? Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I reloaded it because I didn't realize I could lie to the farmers here. I was hoping that they'd believe me when I said the Zorups were on the ground dead, but apparently not. I was like, oh, those Zorups won't be a problem to you anymore, and they were like, oh, are you siding with them? Like, whoa, how'd you know? Who told you? We got a spy tailing us? Yeah, now that one is one I had to Google. I've never heard anyone say Skibbity D. That's Gen Alpha, believe it or not. Yeah, Gen Alpha says Skibbity Toilet. What did that mean again? I think, well, it comes from a certain YouTube channel that says skibbity a lot. But I can't remember if that was a good thing or a bad thing. I know if you say that somebody's straight out of Ohio, that's a bad thing. But that's also Gen Alpha. Now, I don't know much about Gen Alpha stuff. Those are the kids that are still in high school. But Gen Z and Millennial lingo I'm pretty fluent in. But yeah, there's still some. Like Crash Out, I didn't know what that meant until I started watching Fusi stream a bit more. I knew what our crash out meant, you know, to pass out, to crash out on somebody's couch and stuff. But now it means to, like, behave erratically. And to, like, get mad at people and stuff. Okay, well, let's try this again. Let me see what the lie answer was. Hello.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Aha, there we go, there we go. This is the one I wanted. Yes, they're dead on the ground, ma'am. Took care of every single one of them. You can call off the Rangers now.
Thank you, friend.
And we got a reward.
Need the details.
Yes.
Really?
Lying does pay off.
Thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief.
Dude.
Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Thank you, Dolina. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
With another small fortune out of thin air.
Wow, so what did they give me? There we go, you guys. Another real-world example of when lying pays off. Let's all become liars. We're just joking. Supposed to be a good character, by the way. I'm siding with some wild man, some savage out in the forest. Ring of Pain Amplification. That sounds horrible. Oh, but to amplify it on others. Aha. Good. Plus 15 critical damage. That's nice. Small, sharp needles emerge from the inside. That's what I thought. Sounded painful. Emerge from the inside of this rusted, by the way, iron ring once it is settled snugly on a wearer's finger. The acute pain that this causes lasts for about a moment before fading away until a dull ache. Yeah, and all your blood gets all fungus, and you could get lockjaw and tetanus in the next couple of days. Decisive blows are greatly amplified thanks to this ring's agony-enhancing enchantment. Whoever made this ring clearly had an appreciation for the fine art of mutual suffering. So the ring wearer suffers, and so do some of the enemies. Cool. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
I bet those Zarups are out there laughing at us.
They're dead. They're dead. No need to worry.
I have no idea how we'll get our crops growing again.
I'm sure you'll manage. Just use some more animancy. Why I said dude in exclamation earlier is, what if I come back and these two are dead? Oh man, that's gonna be sad. That's happened before in some of the other side quests that we finished. Even if we're trying to do the good thing, sometimes people end up dead a little bit later. I'm like, oops, not bad. Okay, so we got a reward from them, which is really, really nice. I gotta go back to the wild man and see what he's gonna give us too. We don't have to like deal with the Rangers at all, do we? No, we're good. All right. I guess the messenger bird got there first, huh? Yeah, crit damage ring. Hell yeah. Yeah, if somebody says you're from Ohio or say something like comparing you to Ohio, according to Gen Alpha, that makes you weird and boring. Yup. That one I had to look up as well. Alright, here we go. Yeah, only in Ohio. Which is crazy because didn't some of like the best emo music come out of Ohio? I'm offended. I'm highly offended. I left my heart back in Ohio. That sounded kind of country-ish too at the same time. Hermit Man? Where's he at? Eyes on the back of our head. We don't want him jumping out. Oh, he's outside. I'm the one that jumped the gun here. Must have missed him on the way in. Yeah, because my heart's in Ohio. I don't know exactly the lyrics, but, you know, if it's emo, it was probably something like that. Where's your leader, Zorups? Oh, he's down here. Okay, okay, okay. I went way too far then. Yeah! Oh god, I'm gonna break my ankles. Oof, I knew it. Just a little ankle twist. Oh, they're dancing. Dude, they were synchronized for a little bit. I thought y'all were gonna put on a show right there. Oh, 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 oh. They're synchronized again. Look at that. Nice. Except for this poor fungus over here. Cut this guy out. He's not. Get with the plan. Get synced up, bro. You're picking it up. These four are perfectly in tune. Now, this guy, you can tell who hasn't been making it to practice lately. Alright, anyways, what's up, Amadeo?
Welcome
Amadeo,
back.
Amadeo, Amadeo.
Have you called off the Rangers?
I have indeed.
Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land
Wolf
is free from the
boots.
dream
I'll
scourge,
take it.
nature itself will reward you.
Okay, okay, sounds good.
Strange friend.
Strange friend, by the way.
mind your
Bro
step.
just said I'm from Ohio. You too, strange friend.
I'm glad you saw what I'm trying to accomplish.
I'm glad you rewarded me for that lie that I just told. Because that's going to wear on my conscience for the next 3 years, sir. I do have the wolf gloves. I have the wolf outfit, or, well, not outfit, but the armor that we found way earlier. Now we have the wolf boots, too. 10% dodge distance. Cool. And +2 constitution for that. Adorned with numerous wolf teeth and claws, this tanned leather was once the hide of an elder wolf of monstrous proportions. Despite being made years ago, no matter how much one tries to clean it, the faint odor of lupine musk still clings to these boots. The vitality of the great wolf whose hide these boots are made from lives on in them, lending them their strength to the wearer. Ooh, thank you so much. Hey, Corporal Oreo. Hark now, what do I hear? Thank you so much for the subscription. Happy late birthday. Well, thank you, Corporal Oreo. Hey. Yeah, about a week ago or so, huh? Thank you so much, escapees. Anybody close to your keyboards, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind going out to Corporal Oreo right there. And thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's throw some hype, some love, some emotes of any kind out to the one and only Oreo. There we go. Oh, and by the way, Panda, thank you so much for that cool graphic that you made. Yeah, I saved it. Like, I might use that later. Put it as my Twitter header. Let's see. Looks good. Oh, so we got 2 rewards for that quest, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice, if I do say so. Is that treasure I hear? It is. Normal treasure, nothing to be too excited about. It's not gold. If it's not gold, I don't want it. Alright, escapees, now for the coup de grace. It's time to start working on the main quest. Yeah. I'm excited. Yep, I spent some time, I know I mentioned it earlier, but I spent some time off stream last night filling in as many of the gaps as I could of Emerald Stairs map. And I even looked online just to get the outline and stuff, because I'm like, really, we can't go out this way? Nope, there's a bunch of super, super tall cliffs and things all around this area here. So the map looks a lot bigger than it actually is, but I think it was Fuzzy or somebody made a good point. Maybe that's, you know, good DLC location, right? Locations for later on DLCs. Alright, so main quest. I'm still trying to we're on the animancy method. Investigating the Dream Scourge has pointed you towards Fior Invierno, an intellectual haven of animancers. Ambassador Heelgard told us that the governor would be a good point of contact. So we did go in, we talked to the governor. He was fighting with one of the animancers known as Giada. Long story short, ended up exiling her, kicking her out of town. And so she is still packing up to this day. And while she does that, she says, I want you to go talk to 3 of my animancer buddies. And so we've already spoke to one, that very first grayed out in the middle of the screen right there. Speak to Monto. He needed some extra power for his giant Audra rock machine thing. I'm sure it has something to do with souls going into it and stuff. Anyways, he needs some more power for that, so we had to go into the Delamgon glaive or grove, however you want to say it. And we had to talk to the Delamgon Queen in order, we had to sneak around and talk to her in order to get a Audrigan heart, which, I forgot what an Audrigan is, but it seemed like he was some sort of like really ancient creature. I assume a tree-like creature. We didn't actually get to see him, but he had a heart that was also made of Audra that I guess had a lot of power in it. So we had to get him that Audrigan heart. And we placed it into Monto's Audra machine. And so now that was one person out of the 3 that we talked to. So now we have to consult with Elia. And Giada wants us to speak with Elia Rossell, an animancer who lives in a cottage southeast of Fior Mess Inverno. And then we had to consult with 2, but they're in the same location, Yvette and Remy. Giada referred you to Yvette and Remy. They can be found at the docks, also southeast of Fior Mess Inferno. So let me go ahead and make sure that's selected. And I do see that I've been seeing them on the map this whole time. We've just been ignoring them just to get the side quest done and stuff. So they're both down here, which is really nice. In fact, I ran into this lady. I didn't get too close to her. You see that gap right there? I didn't get too close to her, but I did explore some of her farm. And I guess Yvette and Remy are over here too on the docks. So we'll go ahead and fast travel down to the docks region. Yay! Yeah, she's a slow packer, huh? She's been packing the last 5 weeks! Or at least 5 days or so. It looks really nice. Thank you, Panda. I'll show it to the stream too. So Vicious Panda for my birthday very sweetly made this graphic here. Super cool, you guys. It's really, really cute. It looks a little bit orange. It's not that orangey and stuff. It's because I have night mode on, which dims my screen a little bit. But yeah, thank you so much, Panda. That was really sweet. Yeah, Panda made this graphic. That's kind of cool. You can see the reflection of my camera, by the way, the Logitech camera. Cool. Thank you, Panda, for that. I appreciate it. It does look really good. It looks like something I would make, too. Alright, 1 second, escapees. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. But if we have any new viewers, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a follow button for us here on Twitch, or dropping a follow button. Yeah, I lost my button. Can you give me another one, please? No, please consider hitting that follow button. If you've already done it, thank you so much. I very, very much appreciate it. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom, dude. I've been trying to drink a gallon of water a day, and truth be told, I kind of chugged my water right before stream, so I will see you soon, escapees. Thank you again. And you know what? So we don't have to watch an ad later. I will maybe run an ad if I can. Okay, nope, I guess the last one that happened was actually pretty soon, so it's not letting me do another one. That's fine. Nobody wants to see ads anyways. I'll be right back. Okay, I remember what emo song I was thinking of. I don't remember the exact lyrics, but it was, because tonight will be the night, something, something, that my heart breaks, or something like that, right? I don't know, I remember that meme going around the internet quite a bit. Alright, oh yeah, let me make sure that we're still in an Xbox party chat. Start the party, there we go. Perfect. Speaking of party, thank you for hanging out with me on the St. Patrick's Day stream. That was the previous stream we did on Monday. Because tonight will be the night I give my heart to you. Something like that. Some emo kid singing off tune, off key. Alright, so we have two options, escapees. What do you guys, who do you want me to talk to first? A or B? A or B in the chat if you want to vote. Type A or B. A or B in the chat if you want to vote. A or B. Oh, is that Dashboard Confessionals? I had no idea. I just remember it's a meme that I would see on Instagram. A or B, escapees. One vote for A right there. I see A. A or B, chat. A or B. A. Alright, alright. Going to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. Okay, okay. A, triple A. Okay, okay. My tire's out now. Alright. We'll go for it. Let's do it, escapees. So with A, we're gonna go consult with Elia. Up on the top left right there. You can see what quest we're doing. Thank you guys for helping me out with that. Yeah, we went from Alcoholics Anonymous to busting my tire out, right? Those two incidences are probably related. Gotta call AAA, but first, let me spray a little mint in my breath so they don't know I was drinking. Oh, and I found Jessup. I think it's this guy, right? Yeah. So last stream, I finished a quest where we found some whimsical guy known as like a gift bearer. And he had me dive into the middle of Lake Lacuna, right? Yeah, Lake Lacuna. And right in the middle of Lake Lacuna, there was a meteorite in there. And I had no idea, but apparently I just gave it back to the gift bearer because he seemed to be the only one that wanted it. But supposedly, another person was looking for that meteorite, and that was this guy, Joseph Abaccio. And when I looked it up to see what I had missed, because I was wondering, I'm like, what if I can, you know, craft that meteorite into like a special weapon or something? Maybe I want to keep it. And long story short, you can't craft it into a weapon. Would be really cool. But you have two options. You can give it to the gift bearer dude, or you can give it to this guy. But I spoiled it for myself when I was reading that. If you give it to this guy, somehow it frenzies up his revenants, which are those animancy dead bodies that are reanimated and stuff. It frenzies up those revenants to attack and kill him. And so if you come back later after giving him the meteorite, he's dead on the ground. So I was like, I think it's okay we give it to the death bearer, or the gift bearer. The bringer of death. No. Here's a revenant too, just in case you're like, what the fuzz was that, soul? These are revenants. They're basically reanimated corpses that are used for like farming and other stuff too. And so Joseph over there, he's got a bunch of them. And for some reason, if you give him the meteorite, they get all riled up and they attack him and kill him. So I think we made the right decision. All right.
In Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
Looks like she has some trouble with a revenant here too. Blighted crop, by the way. Interesting. Miss Roselle?
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been
hold on.
in Beatrice all day.
Beatrice? You're talking about that revenant? 1 second, escapees. Notice how they spell her last name. I could have sworn. Didn't Roselle have 2 S's in the quest log in the journal? Yeah. Oh man, you know what's crazy? I can't believe I noticed stuff like that. I know. I think it's remnants of being a teacher and having to grade a bunch of papers. Like I always, well, maybe not always, but I do tend to notice a lot of typos when they happen in the game. Words that are missing or omitted. There's been a lot of grammatical errors that I found in Avowed, and other games too, but there's been a lot here. But yeah, I could have sworn on my soul, you guys, I'm willing to put some money on it. I think there was 2 S's in Roselle on the journal. But I know, you can tell it's a little bit immersion breaking for me, or it just makes me think of like I start thinking about that stuff, like, oh, who typed this up? I could have done a better job proofreading this, you know, grumble, grumble, grumble. Sorry, Miss Roselle. You've been elbow deep in Beatrice, Jeebus H. Reminds me of a Tool song. Finger deep within the borderline. This may hurt a little, but it's something you'll get used to. Relax, turn around and take my hand. That's called Stink Fist, by the way. I'll let you guys put 2 and 2 together right there. Wow, so you were Stink Fisting that Revenant, huh?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence.
Oh, sorry, Beatrice.
As you can see,
you were Stink Fisting Beatrice.
We can smell it, too.
Yeah, right,
I'm trying
Kai?
to demonstrate the
Another
value of
poop joke
undead
there.
labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Wow, so, I mean, you might not have to fist the living farm hands, just saying.
But my revenants are special, so gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
Yeah,
It's
tell that to
somehow
the
worse
neighbor.
knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I have to Stink Fist her? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, truth be told, I kind of already did. Looks like she ate some of your spoiled crops here. She had a little snack on the side. It was blighted crops.
So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories.
Yeah, not to eat those
Not
crops.
only is the dream scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work.
Yeah, get in those guts.
Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. But at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike. You're a natural.
Well, thank you. I rummage through guts all the time, especially when we, you know, kill different creatures on the road and stuff. I remember we talked about that during, I think it was... what game were we playing recently? Was it Fallout? Or was it... I don't know, but we've definitely spoke about it before, you guys. When we play games, especially Bethesda RPGs and stuff, you know how we're looting corpses? It's like, bro, I literally just gutted that guy. Now I'm like rummaging around trying to find stuff, you know, in his guts. I imagine sometimes that when we're looting dead bodies, you're gonna get your hands bloody and disgusting, right? It's not a clean job, I'll just say that. Yes, I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did. Isn't that how you guys get your money around here too? I mean, that's how I do it.
Not really.
Oh.
Well, that's all right.
Oh, high and mighty.
You and I have something in common.
Yeah. Well, truth be told, Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge. You remember Giada? She just got exiled from town.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion.
Yes.
What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
True and in the flesh, yep. Banish was the word he used, but, you know, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Oh man,
I'm
we're
up to
getting
my
put
ears
to
in
work.
chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much.
Well, I was up to my arms
They
and
can't
guts
do
just a few
complicated
seconds ago.
tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Already done. I did that when I was scourging the map and stuff. Yeah, I ran into some Revenant, which, yeah, happened to be around this area, like her backdoor neighbor or something. I just put him down. If you're talking about that Revenant in your barn, I did deal with him yesterday, actually.
You did? That was quick.
Yeah.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Oh, I thought he was an afflicted. I didn't know he was a revenant. Wow. I know, that's sad. Are you gonna be all right?
I'll be fine. I've lost so many revenants over the years, and I'm always such a wreck afterwards.
Oh, look, that bug almost
So,
landed in your hair.
The Dream Scourge.
Amazing.
I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
Well, interesting, actually. I guess we need to find the source of the difference if there's any hope of stopping it.
But how to find something so well hidden? Can something so metaphysical even be found? Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here.
Oh, thank you,
Toward what
Elia.
end, only you can say.
Well, you know, that's fascinating. I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear all this here.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up.
Thank you so much.
As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
All right,
And
we
thank
got a
you for the
little,
reminder, Fior. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
Oh, Marius,
I'm
we've been
remembering why
slaughtering
people
and going
find this
through
place
a lot
unsettling.
of different guts. All right. So she gave us a little bit of tidbit info there. Not bad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome into the stream. We're finally pushing the main quest in Emerald Stair. You did too, Abysmal. Me too. I took care of the guy before I talked to her. I had no idea they were related. I was going to tell her that old guy didn't have much fight in him. Thank you. What's up, Jeans Gaming? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday/Thursday, depending on where you're at. I think, yep, still Wednesday here for about an hour and a minute. All right, I have a clip I just saw, and it distracted me, truth be told. Easily distractible. Oh, let me see if I'm right, though. So I really think that in the journal, oh no. Darn. Aha! Yes. I was right, you guys. In the journal here, she's Elia Rossell. Two S's. And when you talk to her, clearly one S. Incompetent writers of Obsidian. I've been finding so many typos and inconsistencies in this game. I'm just joking. But yes, see, I wasn't wrong. Elia Rossell and Elia Rosal. Clearly two different people. No relation to each other. They have different surnames. That's it. I'm done with Avowed. I'm throwing this game out the window, you guys. In fact, I'm throwing my entire Xbox out the window as we speak. The former teacher in me is livid. Absolutely livid. I would fail this paper in a second. Get my biggest, fattest, reddest marker and circle that bitch. Circle it square. I'm so pissed. No, I'm just joking. But yeah, no. I mean, you know, it's little, I know, here we go again. Little inconsistencies like that I'm like, come on, you know, come on. Granted, it's a big game, but I mean, I've just been finding so many typos, bro. In the descriptions of items and weapons, there'll be like words, like a whole sentence won't make sense because they forgot to delete one of the words. They're two like interchangeable words. And I'm like, bro, I've been reading the lore books. Some of them have like double, you know, it'll say like then, two thens. I'm like, you know, or something will be spelled incorrectly. I'm like, ah, you know, I don't know. I'm sorry. I hope that I'm not the only person that gets slightly bothered about those things. Anyways, I have a clip here. A cute clip, not a terrible angry clip. It's when that dragonfly almost landed in Elia's hair. I thought that was kind of cute. Yeah, I thought that was cool. Oh, there's the dragonfly going into the camera right there. Let me find a good start point there. Oh, I thought he was afflicted. I didn't know he was revenant. Wow. Yeah, that guy Silvo, I thought he was one of the Dream Scourge, like a Dream Thrall. Because he had so many mushrooms. I didn't pay attention to what he looked like dead on the ground. Oh, I thought he was afflicted. I didn't know he was revenant. Wow. I know that got sad. Are you gonna be alright? Alright, super quick clip. I can cut out that big old chunk right there. Alright. She was totally cool about Silvo's death too, by the way. That'll be fine. Dragonfly in the hair. She handled it better than I did, the dragonfly. Yeah, I would have been like, ah, get that out of here. Alright, dragonfly in the hair. I'm gonna save that as a clip. Looks good, looks good. That dragonfly just wanted a friend, escapees. Just wanted a friend. Sorry if I missed anything in chat real quick. Yeah, clip it and ship it. They'll pay for this. They'll rue the day. Uh-oh, what did I do? I'm trying to export this clip here and it disappeared. That's interesting. But yeah, have you guys found any typos in Avowed if you're playing Avowed? I found a bunch. And you know me, every time I find it on stream, I have to point it out. Oh, look at this, you guys! Oh, I froze the whole page. Refresh it. Refarsh it. I know, so, well, truth be told, to be fair, sometimes I typo with my lips. Sometimes my whole mouth typos, okay? Let's just be honest about that. But I'm sure there's somebody in chat pointing that out. Soul, you didn't say the right word there. Oh, I'm unfollowing immediately. Oh no, now the page is unresponsive. Well, I'll wait for it. That's what I get. That's what happens when I'm trying to make a gosh darn clip here. Yeah, and that dragonfly is still hanging around to this day, by the way. Alright, you know what? I think I am gonna exit. Yeah, fuzz it. I'll exit both of these pages, yeah. Restart your computer, by the way. It says, try the following tips to get this back. Restart your computer. Oh, I didn't get to send that clip out to Instagram or anywhere. Boo! Oh well. Oh, that's fine. Alright, alright. My brain has gone typo mode. Mine does too occasionally. What's up, y'all, Axel? Yeah, this game has so many bugs. Literal bugs. There's even one growing in my hair. Alright, now I'm not trying to make the clip anymore. Now I'm just trying to get back to our page. There we are. Alright, okay, good enough. I will stop messing with the clip, otherwise I will freeze my computer again. Lords, no, we don't need that. Okay, so let me do a little refreshing here, because I did get sidetracked with the typos and everything. So we had to report to one of Giada's friends, and long story short, she just wanted Elia's advice. And when I did talk to Elia, she needed a little bit of help besides sticking my hand inside of her revenant. That's not meant to be naughty, you guys. Not meant to be naughty. One of her farm hands went feral. I had to make my way into the barn and put it down. I got lucky. I did that when I was traversing the map on my own. I just saw some guy that was, you know, blighted, and I took him out, so I didn't know that he was a revenant at first. But it doesn't say exactly what she told me, huh? I was hoping I'd be able to recap what she said. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, I might have a sneeze coming up, escapees. Excuse me, I did mute you guys. I'm gonna mute you again while I blow my nose too. Right, exactly though, Jean. How can I be serious about the language when the language isn't serious about itself? This is supposed to be a serious, good Christian game here. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so once again, thank you for that, escapees. Thank you guys for helping me out on, you know, who to talk to first and stuff. So we talked to Elia. The only person left is Yvette and Remy. And it looks like I'm going the wrong way. They're over here at the docks. So we'll see what the last two of Giada's friends have to say. These guys should be animancers as well. Oh, you guys want to see something crazy when I was looking up the map and stuff? Or, you know, trying to find the spots? Look, check this out real quick. Geronimo! Where is he at? There he is. Look, there's a dead guy down here. Yep, and he's being weighted down by this cinder block. Funny enough, I did see the exact same thing in Dawnshore. In the very middle of town, there's a couple, not the exact same thing, but similar. There's some dead bodies at the very bottom of this central, not really a pool, it's kind of like the sewer area, but the central sewer area. If you go into the water there's a treasure chest, but there's also some dead bodies wrapped up in sheets, and they're being weighted down by cinder blocks as well. Theirs are more like connected to their bodies though. This one's connected to a rope and a string. But yeah, I thought that was crazy. I found that under the water. I was like, damn, rest in peace. This guy pissed somebody off, huh? And he does show up on the map as a little X, because I think he has an item on him. Nothing too special. Just some crafting material and all that. But yeah, pretty graphic, huh? That guy didn't pay his debt or something. And, well, he went to go sleep with the fishes, so to say. Hello.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
Well, 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 here comes a godlike.
Speculation. I want answers.
Well, you're in luck. A godlike just walked up.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Oh, what she
Do you
found,
think they
by
can
the
hear
way.
us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Bro, I'm not the savage that lives in the cave back there. What are you talking about? You do realize I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show
Yes.
marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
How'd you know I'm working with Giada? Why are you guys talking at me like I'm some sort of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Ooh.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind.
Giada!
Satisfy our curiosity
have a
and
word
we'll
after
give you
this.
everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Well, actually, that sounds easy. Satisfy curiosity, as long as it's only questions. Yeah, I mean, this depends. What do you want from me?
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who
Bend over
or
and
what
cough.
would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Lucky. Alright, well, if I go around the wheel the next time, I would say I'd come back as another godlike. Oh,
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
was I?
Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe something to them? I mean, I try to help people when I can. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes I lie, like we did in that earlier side quest.
So, you believe we need
We
to-
lied and we got 2 rewards.
Interesting.
It worked out.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Oh, that's so sad. Godlike can't reproduce. I'd forgotten that. Well, oh gosh. Yeah, Godlike can't reproduce. Well, that explains a few things.
Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
Nope. Yeah, my nature wasn't an open topic of discussion at home.
Oh dear, Yvette. I think we've hit a sore topic. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not?
Oh, yeah. Hopefully, you know, people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think
Hopefully
that
some
covers
bard's
everything.
down there writing a
Thank
song
you for
about
that
us.
Brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
Oh, that was it. That was easy.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late.
Yeah.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Ooh, both. I'll take the good news.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
That sounds like bad
Well,
news.
that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Right?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream
That sounds
Scourge
horrible.
cannot just be studied in a lab.
Also
Its
horrible.
nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Just what Mr. Monto has, or Dr. Monto, I guess. Okay, so... Well, hold on there, slow down. What does Audra have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Ah, of course. The idea is a bit high-minded. Adra acts like
Yeah,
a pathway
explain it
for
to me like I'm in
souls as
kindergarten.
they rejoin the wheel.
And
Oh,
the
yes,
Dream
yes.
Scourge is a plague of the soul, is it not?
Okay, okay.
So, just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Okay, I follow along there. I have heard that Audra could be a channel or a pathway to get to the wheel. Those big old gems and stuff. Sometimes people's souls go in there. Okay. Why would I ask them about my godlike entity? I guess one more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
I need a watcher.
And with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't
Marius.
recommend it.
Just be careful that
Soccer
your tether
means poop.
doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But
Ooh.
we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Oh, that was the fun part right there, Vet.
Here the Chiata was sent into exile.
Alright.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
We could do both. Anything to work with the great Giata Castel.
These two were gossiping about how Giada's been exiled. Marius is like, oh, I dozed off again. Oh, Marius.
Well, if it isn't my favorite godlike.
You said I was the only one you've met.
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
Oh, it's a lot of work. You have to do a lot of favors for people and helping out, you know. The whole bit. The whole bit. I smell a mob hit. Yeah, for the guy swimming with the fishes. True, Gene, true. Yeah, he was actually trying to sleep with the fishes, huh? Didn't think that all the way through, did he? That is too funny. Alright, let me see here. We've consulted with all of Giada's colleagues. Now all that's left is to share your findings. Cool. Investigating the Dream Scourge has pointed you towards... Oh, yeah, we've already read that. Let's see where Giada actually is. Is she still in town? Oh, she's at the gate. Okay, okay. That's close enough. So if you're just coming in, escapees, we are finally pushing the main quest here in Emerald Stair. Yep. I spent some time last night. I thought I was going to play Pillars of Eternity. I did not. I ended up kind of just exploring, and I wanted to fill up as much as I could of the Emerald Stair map. I went back, I looked up where to find. I only found, sad to say, 2 besides the base, so I guess 3. I only found 3 of the relics on my own. I think it was 1 or 2. 2 I had to look up, and then there's still 1 that I can't get to. It's in here somewhere, according to Avowed's Wikipedia. But yeah, I had missed a bunch of the relics. The one that was like over here in the Ranger headquarters. I didn't climb up all the way to the tower. And there was another one I had to look up too. I think, was it... Oh, yes, yes, it was over here in this farmer market. There was one like stuck to a wall or something. And I had read that note before. I didn't realize that the dagger that it was being held on by was the relic there. And so I'm like, oh, I should have taken that. So yeah, I just bypassed that one on stream, which I thought was funny. Alright, it's going back to town. It's going down. Meet me in the club. So yeah, I explored what I'd like to think is a pretty good portion of the map. If I missed something or missed a side quest, that's okay. It's my first playthrough. You know, not too worried. I try to be as thorough as possible, but you know, sometimes we miss things. I found some pretty cool loot too. I found some weird armor that has like a bunch of pockets on it. I think I still have it on me as well. Yeah, he'll just handy hide. Apparently, this is one of the... Looks like a cargo armor, doesn't it? Has a whole bunch of pockets and stuff. It says it smells like cheese in the description of it too. Apparently, that was one of the treasure map items that you can find, but I never found the treasure map for it. I just found it in this weird hole that was in the ground. So I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. I think that was kind of like the only thing of note that I really did find. Oh, I thought she was hanging out at the gate, but apparently she's just inside of the city still. Oh, well, she better get out here. She's gonna get in trouble for hanging around after being banished. There's a side quest out in the world, area 1 or 2, I'm forgetting. But I can't see the exclamation if it's there still. Ooh. I know I might have missed some. I'm not sure. What I'm hoping is, because I feel like I was pretty thorough on the map, I did find an exclamation yesterday, and that was for the Wild Man's quest that we just did at the beginning of the stream. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, welcome to the, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. That is our, let me see, I gotta get a better look. Our flig. How long have I played this playthrough? Oh man, day 9 I think we were on. Day 9 plus some extra days, probably like 11 days, 11 different streams I would say. Some of the streams are like 7 hours. This one probably won't be because I started up pretty late. Thank you for the follow though, I appreciate it. But yeah, I go pretty slow, let's just be honest. Like I said, I try to be thorough. Even though being thorough, I still miss my fair share of just different things, different quests. Like I said, I missed a bunch of relics because I didn't climb to certain spots, like in the Ranger Tower. But yeah, are you also playing Avowed Flig?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
It's a good game. I really like it. I've been playing it off stream a little bit, but not finishing side quests or anything, just filling up the gaps that I had in my map. Oh, you see it on your map, but not in world. Alright, Giada, how are you doing? It's been a while, hasn't it?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off.
No, I like your pendant though, nice and emerald. So, well, I consulted with Monto Pastor.
And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard.
Oh, that's
I'm
sad.
going to miss him.
Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool dude. I met with Elia Russell.
I hope you have
2
an
S's,
enlightening
by
visit
the way.
at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Kulichi. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces.
Another
I've
remnant
always
quest
looked
for
up to
her.
her.
Wow. I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy. Well, they weren't too bad though.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Well, I did actually. Let's see, you're right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stronger than we thought. We need a Pillar of Audra. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening here in the Living Lands. Something's draining life from your farms. The only question is what? Animancers are unhinged, unregulated, and too dangerous to be left alone. Well, she's an Animancer. She's going to be offended if I say that. The most important thing I think I learned out there, Giotto, is we need a Pillar of Audra, because there's a connection between the Dream Scourge and the souls going back through the Audra into the wheel. It might be able to connect the Dream Scourge to what's happening here in the Living Lands.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
An alibi? Wait, what? Run that by me again?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals.
Oh.
Whenever I tap into an Audra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject.
Damn.
I'd call that a good day's work.
Alright, well apparently we talked to all of Giada's friends for a purpose, which yes, makes sense. I do know that guy has a giant Audra pillar. I mean, we helped him power it up, right? Yeah, sounds like you covered pretty much every detail and contingency imaginable here.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left
rest
me
in
their
peace.
life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Ooh, what is it?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod.
Oh.
It has many functions, some more obvious than others.
Some old
The
junk I
problem
can
is
find
it's
on
in the basement. I
Ghost
haven't gone down
Hunters.
there
Remember
since
that
the
TV show?
accident, since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Ooh, she did mention she didn't want to go into her basement when we first met her, too. Flig said, I haven't decided yet, but I love the oldest city. Oh, are you talking about Pillars of Eternity? I learned about Avowed before Pillars of Eternity, and I went back and I started playing Pillars, and man, it's such a good game. Yup, you get a lot of backstory. You know, the lore and stuff is fantastic. I kind of actually like Pillars a little bit more, because it's not as, I feel like Avowed is more lighthearted, which is cool. You know, it's more colorful, better, you know, graphics and stuff like that. But man, the storyline in Pillars of Eternity, the first one, is so good. Yeah, it's like dark, you know, the whole game is dark, just visually as well, and the descriptions are super dark and graphic. It's so good. If you're talking about New Vegas, hell yeah, I love New Vegas too. Those are the only Obsidian games that I know about, sadly. Pillars of Eternity and Fallout New Vegas. I know they've had a lot of great ones though throughout the years. Jarl Axel taking Zone 4 very slow. I want to find everything before getting back on the main quest. That's exactly what I did too for this zone here. I feel you, Jarl. I'll probably be doing that for Zone 3. Shatterscarp. So you don't want to go into the basement, huh? Well, I mean, I didn't mean to bring it up if it, you know, gave you some bad memories and stuff.
Don't be. I couldn't ignore this forever. The door to the basement is just outside. Around the corner.
She's like, you're going in.
Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
I don't want to go down there. We're gonna find like the old dead bodies. Oh, level up hype. We're gonna find the dead bodies of her parents. Sad to say. I'm guessing. I don't know if we really are, but yeah, Pillars of Eternity is so good. It's like a older school. It has like a Baldur's Gate type feel. The combat is a lot different from Baldur's Gate, but just like the way it looks, where you're running around kind of on it's 3D, but at the same time it's kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, if you've seen the video, you know the graphics that I'm talking about. Kind of looks like graphic related to a little bit like Diablo 3, where it's, you know, 3D, but kind of 2D at the same time, if that makes sense. Anyway, super, super good. But once again, combat really different from Diablo as well. But yeah, really, really good. Oh yes, we leveled up, so let's see here. Oh, I still don't have enough for Braun, but Braun is the one that I've been looking at, though. Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers. Oh, if I only had my two-handed hammer. I had just switched from two-handed warhammer to two-handed greatsword. Which, I mean, we could always switch back to, and I just have to reset my points for a few pieces of gold. I wouldn't be too upset about that. Oh, and I haven't used it yet today, but we just got that sick, arquebus, that sick rifle last stream. Oh, okay, well I can't do marksmanship. I was like, I'll put another point in marksmanship. Maybe indeed the switching weapons out, because I have been switching. I think quick switch has to do with like switching your two weapons in between each other, right? So like me going from the greatsword quickly to the arquebus. Or excuse me, arquebus. The RBQs. I think I'll unlock this. Alright, and then next we have a point in character, so I kind of want to go dexterity for that one. Dexterity with the attack speed has been pretty nice, because I do use the slower weapons, truth be told. Alright. My companions, it looks like they're good. They don't really have any points to spare there. Alright. Let's get into this basement then, shall we? Let's see if Giada has anything else to say about it.
Don't go into the lab anymore.
Alright, alright. I don't blame you.
That's where her parents
Yeah, level
died.
up hype.
I'm glad we can spare her from having to
Oops.
go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
I know, there's probably gonna be some dead stuff down there. Trust me. I'm a little worried about it too. Please, go no further. Stop where you are, criminal scum! The Castell family laboratory is closed to the public and hazardous to life. Nothing in here is worth dying for. There is no research or renown to be discovered, only a danger we still do not understand, which may yet linger in the absence of life. It is important that you understand that my parents were the greatest animancers who ever lived, gosh dang it, and they did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you, from Giada. Giada, is there something you're not telling me about this? That sounds pretty ominous if you ask me. Alright, here goes. Oh, you know what? I'm a little scared now too. I'm gonna save it. Right there. Oh, it's all good, y'all. Level 2 quick switch lets you use your archivist quick switch to your other build. The archivist reloads after a couple of seconds. Nice. That will be awesome then. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even try it. Oh yeah, it does switch out our weapons pretty quickly. Good, good, good. There we go. Blast open the basement door. Sorry, Giada. She's like, I gave you the key for a reason. Alright, quiet everyone.
Something's
quiet.
not right here. Stay ready.
Does the air feel heavy?
Light. Who grows here?
I don't know, voice. Somebody's growing here? Maybe it's a trap, huh? We've been bamboozled. I was lied to. Well, Giada will be happy to know Dad left a will.
To Giada, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Avalian Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wears it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere.
I think she does wear that amulet, the green one.
May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I also leave her the house, the laboratory, and our inventions. Yes, all of our inventions, with no conditions or expectations to weigh us down. Forgive us, Giada, for we not know what we have done.
Thank you, Arthur. Nice. That feeling when the parents leave you the house. Lucky Giada. Tried archivist pistols with that. It was fun, but melee's too good. Yeah, melee is awesome. Love it. Oh yeah, he does. Yup, that's exactly who it is, Flig. Yup, Garrus. That's the very first time I streamed this game. I had people in chat telling me, that's Garrus, that's Garrus. And so last stream, I finally looked him up. I was like, alright, you guys made me curious. Who exactly is Garrus from Mass Effect? Because sad to say, the only Mass Effect I played was Andromeda. And I don't remember Garrus being in that one, unless he was, and completely, you know, slipped my mind. But yeah, Garrus is a really cool alien character, huh? Yeah. But yeah, same voice actor indeed. Yup. Many Faces of Bareth. Oh, okay, this is about the god Bareth. I heard this one is the twin god, according to Pillars of Eternity, both male and a female. How fitting that we know the god's cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability as Bareth, while the Valians know this same god as Serrano. For if nothing else, Bareth teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life and death and life. Embrace this duality and honor your Bareth. In the ruins of Ain Glanfuth, Bareth is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female. Benwini Aknu, and Aknu in Benwin, literally life and death and life in the Glanfanthan tongue. Male and female, inside and out, life and death. We often think of Berith by imagining two sides of a coin, or the two endpoints of a journey. It is said that Berith has the most petitioners of every god, and this is likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who has not, in a moment of sadness, yelled at Berith to make an exception for our fallen loved ones? Berith may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Berith is the god that makes life in death, and is also the god that makes death end in life. Berith, Serrano, Benwin I Canoe, and Canoe I Benwin, whichever the many names you prefer to use, deserves our prayers, for it has given us the promise of life's eternal renewal. And that is a book that I read in Pillars of Eternity. That's why I knew that already. Oh, Cordella Castell, this must be Giada's mom. Father insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, though I highly doubt it. But what inheritance do I have to author? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from my homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if somebody tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities and my charming good looks. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. I'm about to be reincarnated into a rat. Thank you, Miss Cordella Castell, for your insights. A very beautiful rat, I might add. The Gift Bearer. Hey, that's somebody we've seen a couple of side quests ago. A gift bearer of Andra is traveling along the roads when she meets a man in tears holding a scrap of parchment. Why do you weep? Asked the gift bearer. I hold here a letter from my wife. I tried to be a good husband, but the letter says I was not, and she's got to seek the company of a better man. Oh, that whore. Now this is all that remains of her. Give the letter to me, then, says the gift bearer. For once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain. The man gives her the letter and finds his tears have dried up. He thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. The gift bearer continues on, contemplating the man's story, but does not get far before she encounters an old woman in tears holding up a string of beads. Why do you weep? Asks the gift bearer. I hold here a string of beads that counted the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her when she was just still a child. She was denied the joys of a full life, and then the joys of a mother. This is all that remains of her. Give the beads to me, then, says the gift bearer. For once you've forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest. The old woman gives her the beads and finds her grief no longer gnaws at her soul. She thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. Thinking on the woman's pain, the gift bearer follows the road until she reaches the sea. In her hands she carries the letter and the beads. They are light in her hands, but heavy upon her heart, and she is crying. She prays to Andra to allow the objects to be forgotten and casts them into the water. And yet, long after they have sunk beneath the waves, the gift-bearer finds herself still weeping. Merciful Andra, pleads the gift-bearer, in your service I have helped people forget their troubles. Yet, though I pass them on to you, I feel as though they were mine. How can this be? The gift-bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she understands. To feel the troubles of others in your soul is a burden itself. However, she has no token to give Andra to bear it away, for the troubles are not hers to forget. In before she throws herself into the sea. I give myself to you then, says the gift-bearer, for once I am in your care, no memory may haunt me. And with that, the tide comes forth and embraces the gift bearer, and when it ebbs, she is gone. I saw that coming a mile away, escapees. Yep. Such is the life of psychologists. Get more sad, the more saddened stories you pick up. Thank you, Quiver, like your narrative voice. Arthur Castell's journal.
Cordella is right, of course. We could redefine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, and nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us?
That was Giada's dad talking about the phantasmal force, which is what I'm in here looking for too. Concerned letter.
My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. What the hell are you doing in there? I know that words were exchanged, and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop. But the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I'm seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She misses her goddamn mom and dad. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs counsel of her family now more than ever. Your friend, Pericolici,
who ended up indeed being Giada's mentor, and a lot of the other Animancer's mentors. I heard he was one of the best. Alright, here's the lab. The fated lab. And I hear the sound of treasure somewhere. Abidin's hands. Abdon. I'm still unsure how to say this god's name. I want to say it's Abidin, but it could be Abaddon. Abaddon sounds better. I'm going to call him Abaddon until I hear somebody, one of the NPCs, say it. Of all the stories of the gods, no doubt the one most charming is the legend of Abaddon's hands. In some cultures, Abaddon's hands are tiny, cheerful creatures that hide in walls and in the cracks between paving stones. In others, they are silent men of stone who roam distant lands. In all such tales, however, they are Abaddon's constructs, built in his image to continue his good work of creating strong and wondrous things in this world. Okay. Thus, upon spying a mighty mountain peak or a row of Audra pillars, or another natural marvel, parents and nursemaids will tell young children that these are the work of Abaddon's hands. Such is the appeal of Abaddon as a deity, as it is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus, when we see a landform that resembles a colonnade, or an arched gate, or a mighty home, we see a hand and a purpose at work that is not unlike our own. And while Abaddon's own identity as a construct is alienating to some, to many of us his crude yet practical shape is comforting. While the other gods take the form of birds, beasts, and sea, Abaddon takes the shape of our most common tools and constructions. His debasement in a body of iron elevates our own works and labors, and it offers us a grand hope. For if a god could rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Kith create with their own hands? Alright. Abaddon is an iron god. That's Abaddon's theme song, by the way. Worried scribblings. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I've learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believed it was the essence of the living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violently scoured from the page. How have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for Giada's future. I guess that was Giada's dad writing that. Should have read it in a man voice, huh? Oh, dusty letter from Maxim Vidaro. That is the current governor's dad. We found him dead in a cave next to the bear that had Dream Scourge. Yep. There was a different bear. There's a bear in Emerald Stair that also has the Dream Scourge. Okay, Maxim Vidaro.
Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about you and little Giada. Tell me if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you're ready to surface again, we have a game of Hasotha to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Don't ask me where. Ha ha ha. Your friend Maxim Vidaro, Governor of Fior, Miss and Vierne.
Now former governor, but at the time present. Alright, cool. Oh, there's the treasure. Quiet down, treasure box. Looking for important stuff. Oh, shiz! Y'all see that up ahead? It looks like her parents turned themselves into Delungons. Spriggans, my best guess. Okay, well, we'll look at them. Don't worry, I know ad breaks going on. I won't look at them during ads. Journal of Giada's mother here. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Foolish husband of mine. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned. With any luck, she'll also be a Spriggan. Just joking. Giada will be as wild and audacious as she forces. Oh, as the forces at play around her. Alright. Well, hopefully she doesn't turn herself into a Spriggan. Yeah, that's a little unsettling.
Those people aren't supposed to be plants.
I think you're right, Marius.
Living fate.
Yup.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
My bad, you guys. I got too close. Alright, 3 seconds left in the ad break. And it looks like it's over. Okay. So if you missed it during ads, we just found a couple of journals and stuff like that I read. Giada's family. Yep, her mom and dad, her mom and pops are over here. According to Marius and Kai, it looks like or they turned themselves into plants. Holy crap. I thought they might be Delungons. Spriggan type folk. But yeah, crazy, huh? You know what? I'm so shocked. They're plants! Alright, looks like that must be the Phantasmal Force item that I'm looking for. Let me just look around real quick. Ma'am? Sir? Y'all okay? Well, no wonder she didn't want to come down here. Man, that's a nightmare. Imagine seeing your mom and dad who you love just, you know, not necessarily comatose, but frozen like statues, but in wood and leaves and stuff. I mean, at least they're pretty though, right? Imagine we just like lift them up. Lift me up. Oh, does she have a cup in her hand? What? I just wanted some tea, my dear. Tea. Dang. Should I tell Giada about this? Your mom and dad are fossilized. Petrified fossils. Or what do they call it? Petrified wood. With some flowers. Alright, here's the phantasmal force, though.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
They're not moving.
I think she's been living with this right under her nose.
They're not that scary, come on. Grow backbone, Marius. He's scared of some tree people. We've been fighting Delimgans the whole time. I've seen plenty of tree people. They were worse, too. They were moving around and, you know, throwing magic at us and all that. These wood people are at least calm and unmoving. Alright, what I'm doing in here is I want to see what the description is on that phantasmal force here. This animancy device was invented by Archer and Cordella Castell before their untimely deaths. Giada's probably the only animancer in existence who knows how it works well. Good for her. Why do I still have the whale carving? This is the carving that Kai gave to his old mentor and his lover, in a way, Tama. I know, you're supposed to have that, Kai. I don't want your wood carving. Get it out of my inventory. Wow, that's kind of creepy though, huh? Did I take it? You know what? Let me take a screenshot.
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
Ding, 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 you're correct.
Dead?
I wouldn't say dead. I'd say they probably went back to the wheel or something.
I can't believe this.
I mean, they could be dead, but there's a chance they could still be alive as well. Family photo, everyone. Family photo. Get in here, Kai and Marius. There we go. We're getting a family photo, escapees. Do I look shocked enough in that one? There you go. Perfect. I look disgusted. Ugh. Maybe I should have done the face. Dios mío! By the 9 divines! Or by the 8, depending on which Elder Scrolls you're playing. Talos was a god! Long live Skyrim! Long live the Nords! Anyways, Giada, hey! Got the Phantasmal Force!
You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
Yeah, it happens to be this home right here that you're living in.
My mother and father?
Nice ass house.
Are they still there?
In the, I was gonna say in the flesh, but, in the petrified wood. Yes, I did. Giada, you might have warned me.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Knock on wood. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, I mean... Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
This is her mom's
I've heard
fault?
that story
Damn.
too many times. This land takes
She's blaming it on her mom.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Until today, so you know what happened then?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out. Which is almost
She just sent us in blindly.
Enough about me.
You go in there, you're godlike.
With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Yeah, it looked like a magical wand to me. Yeah, good thinking. You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one.
Alright.
Naku Tedek. The old godless ruin west of Fior. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
According to the vision, we helped build the Naku Tedek. Like, I'm not sure if it's in a life past, or it has to be in a past life, huh? They also called us an Enhekala, if I remember correctly. Which, I looked at the lore by pressing X, and it said that Enhekala was like an ancient hero in ancient times. Okay. So, what's animancy equipment doing in some old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work.
Oh, I know the
I
priest
hope they
there.
haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Well, last I saw there was some electricity, so they might have it still up and running. I would say we could always use the Audra pillar in the workshop, but we're banished, or not we, but Giada's banished, so I don't think she could use it. But let me see, I'm curious to see what she says. How about the one in the workshop, you know, Monto Pastors?
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
True, true. Well, I mean, I don't have too much experience with godless ruins.
Naku Tedek is special. I used to play there as a child and take rubbings of the memorial plaques.
Ooh.
Historians think it may have once been a burial ground.
That's what I heard.
A place where souls can return to the earth. So, we kept the tradition alive.
And decomposed bodies
Many of our
return to
founders
the
are
soil
buried
as fertilizer.
Though
Truth.
not all of them, as you discovered. Well, that covers everything.
Oops.
Let's go.
Better
The
not
Dream
spill my
Scourge
water.
can't hide for long. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fior. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a
ominous.
letter for you. They said it was for the Envoy's eyes alone.
Ooh. Did you read it?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe.
They better be.
And I
She's
hate to be
she's
a
chalking up
problem,
some blackmail, you guys.
I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Oh, we gotta kick one of our teammates out. Well, I know which one. Marius? Yeah, where was the performance anxiety when you were shouting in Vidaro's face? Marius, go back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Plus, he doesn't like
Once
any of
we're
this
all together,
animancy stuff.
We should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted.
Kai is more open-minded when it comes
In
to
the
this.
meantime, let's be off.
Yeah, new companion hype. Woo! We got Giada here. There we go. It's good. Good to have another girl on the team. Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with the phantasmal focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Oh, is she a healer? Fuzz, yeah. Purification, Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25% of their maximum health. Or Spectral Jolt. Order Giada to empower and activate essence generators. Ooh, that's good too. Now that I got rid of my Kyrox pistol. I still have it in my inventory, but, you know, it's not on our main hand anymore. Alright, alright. Let's see, I think... Can we level her up and stuff, or... Yeah, I think we might be able to... Oh, she's got 4 points. Holy. Well, we could always use a healer. Let's see, she has Purification. That is the one we read about with the maximum healing wave. She also has Barrier. Giada grants all allies a shield that provides temporary health for 20 seconds. Acceleration increases move speed and attack speed of all allies for 15 seconds. That's cool too. Reconstruction. Her attacks heal all enemies by a small amount. Reconstruction increases healing to allies below 20%. Temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. And Reconstruction can revive incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. Ooh, Revitalize. That one's not too bad. Allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain 15 damage reduction. Increase the duration of acceleration by 10 seconds. Any ability activated while acceleration is active will have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. I kind of like acceleration. I mean, like my character too, we have that godlike healing ability that we got, you know, at the very first vision or memory shard or whatever it was. I've been using that. It's been going pretty well. So I'm like, you know, while the healing looks or sounds really, really good, she does have 4 points though. I kind of want maybe full acceleration. Oh, let me read barrier real quick though. Increases the amount of temporary health gained by barrier. When barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health remaining. While barrier is active, Giada cannot be hit and knocks melee attackers back. Ooh, that's nice for her. Enemies within the range of purification are interrupted and knocked back. Ooh. Increases damage reduction of allies by 20% for 15 seconds. That's kind of nice too. Purification actually kind of gives us a shield on that third little hexagon or bullet point, I guess. But I do like that move speed. And once again, I'm thinking about, because I use slow weapons in this game. I use two-handed swords and hammers. I don't think it's gonna do anything for our arquebus, but I don't know. Maybe I'll go halfway with acceleration, halfway to purification. But I do like that damage reduction at the bottom there. She already has the very first bullet point up top where she can heal us for 25% of our health, which is pretty nice. Like Arcane Veil. Yeah, the shield, huh? Ooh. Yeah, we got a healer, Panda. Woo! I know, I kind of like acceleration. Quivery Room putting those burgers in chat. You saying I need to be more active and accelerated? No, just joking. I think I'm gonna go move speed. Let's do move speed. And let's do the second bullet point too. Allies empowered by acceleration use their speed to gain 15% damage reduction, which is a defense booster. Yep. Extended acceleration. Can I just like go straight down to time shift? Oh shoot! I thought you had to go in order. Nice. Okay, okay. Well, like actually I kind of just like that one right there. And then the abilities activated while in acceleration, having the cooldown reduced. I don't really mind that. You know me, sometimes I even forget to use my damn abilities. Let's see, what else could we do? That shield is not too bad. We could go with more healing. Giada's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. Nah. I'd say let's go with the increases damage reduction of allies by 20%. Let's do that one. Essence shielding, yeah. Wow, that's cool. I honestly thought that you had to go in order with those hexagon bullet points. Oh, learned something new today. Yeah, I was getting them all in order. Damn, maybe I have to go look at Kai and Marius again. I probably done goofed on theirs. Alright, that's good. Well, welcome to the party, Giada.
Our research begins at Naku Tedek, west of town.
Alright, sounds good. First, before we do that, we're gonna go head out to Naku Tedek for sure. But I kind of want to go to, I want to go to camp. Let's get some lore from her. And plus Kai has something to say. I seen an exclamation point on his head earlier, right? Yeah, he's got an exclamation point. Where are you going, Giada? She like ran back to her house.
Hello, welcome to my fine establishment, Aimika.
Hello, Merchant Steven.
Welcome back.
Stefan.
Care to take a look around?
Yeah, you got any lockpicks back in stock, or what's going on here? This is the guy I bought my first exceptional weapon from, allowing us to get a bunch of other exceptional weapons. What about the lodestone? What is this? Oh yeah, that was that one-handed melee, which is kind of cool, actually. I think I'm good, thank you, sir. Where's the mayor? I'm gonna go tote Giada right in front of the mayor and see what he says. Or, excuse me, the governor. The governor. Surprised nobody's like yelling at us. You're banished, get out of town. I'm gonna save it. Oops. Let's save and go talk to the governor. Once I got Giada, she never left my party. Good choice, Jarl. Good choice. Yeah, we need a healer. Very useful. Oh, yeah, this is the butler. Butler? I thought that was the governor the first time I came in here. It is not. Oh yeah, didn't I not read all the books in this area too? Estelle's copy of the midwife's memoirs. Oh. I don't know if I read this before. Let me read it again. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Oh yeah, I did read this. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen, my father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. But what do you think happens when the river gets polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fior Messiverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person, and that's when we went and, you know, found them fighting. Alright, Governor?
Try not to involve yourself in our affairs.
A little late for that. Oh, we can't tell him that we found his dad's body. Whoa. I do have the ring that his dad had on his finger, too. Dang, we can come back and tell him everything that's been going on. I should have been doing this the whole time. Well, I've actually been involved in a lot of affairs around the Living Lands, or excuse me, around Emerald Stair, Your Honor. I found your father. His body's in a cave by a riverside grotto, truth be told.
You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning.
Yeah, he
Mother
wanted to give up his
seemed
governmental
understand,
position to his son.
I never did.
Well, let's see, his diary. Yeah, I remember when I was like, man, it'd be nice if I could pick up his diary and bring it back to this guy. But you can't pick up his diary. It's right next to the skeleton that we found. He stayed in the Living Lands for you and trusted you to rule this place, which he did.
That was father. But when he looked at you, he saw your potential. Everything you could be, and none of the flaws.
Well, that's nice.
Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can.
I cleared out the cave. What more do you want?
You could have left me wondering,
money.
But you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
Well, I'm glad we visited him before we left.
I'm sorry. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be fine, Jack.
He was like, get out of here, woman. You're banished.
I'm not, but, you know, force of habit.
These two were lovers before. You know it, escapees. You know it. Ah, so this is what it takes to get the two of you talking, huh?
Our families used to be close. We have history that's older than our disagreements.
Yeah, I could sense the sexual
we've helped
tension.
each other in grief. At least the worst of mine is behind me. Thank you both again.
Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully, you know, you visit your dad's gravesite. So, a tree ate one of your people. Oh, I was like, what the fuzz is this about? Okay, I remember. So around where we were looking for Kai's old mentor, Tama, around Tama's cabin, we did find 2 rangers, and there was like a tree that was all twisted around the ranger. I didn't know we could go and report it. Well, anyways, I rooted out a camp of Steel Garrote paladins hiding in the wilderness, and I slaughtered them mercilessly.
Steel Garrote? Here?
Yup.
Well, well.
In the steel flesh.
Apparently nature is not the only foe in Emerald Stair. Worse, my rangers turned a blind eye to it. Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this from the Adiran envoy? Don't you and the Steel Garrote share the same master?
I hate those assholes. I serve the Empire and they serve a god. They're Wodika worshippers. Ugh. They're religious fanatics, okay? We have nothing to do with each other. Well, we do in a way because Adir sent them here. Or, you know, the Emperor of Adir. Which unfortunately I also serve. I'm the envoy for that guy. Well, I serve the Empire and the Emperor, and they serve a god, so...
I'm glad that you recognize the difference. Take this with my gratitude.
Even more coin.
And let us pray this is the last we've seen of the Steel Garrote.
At least for now, right? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, Ranger Dorso, yes, one of your guys' own Rangers governor, was spying for them.
What a disgrace.
Don't worry, I put her down like a dog.
The Steel Garrote persecute Animancers. They love nothing more than to unravel everything we've built here. Tell me, what's your interest in this matter?
Slaughtered her. Yeah, rub your thumb and forefinger together. Purely financial, sir. Purely financial. That's hilarious. No, I was hanging out with the Rangers for a bit, and Captain Asierno asked me to investigate it.
If she convinced an Adiran envoy to unmask an Adiran spy, clearly I'm not paying her enough.
Whoa, you pay us first.
I appreciate the warning. If more Adirans were like you, maybe we wouldn't have to worry about the Steel Garrote.
Rub it right in his face. Oh, he didn't give us money for it, damn it. I should have said purely financial, sir. Yeah, okay, so speaking of Rangers, I saw a couple of Rangers crouch down, scouting a tree and stuff, and there was a dead body entwined in it. You still think there's no crisis in Emerald Stair?
No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fior Mesiverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. You saw for yourself what's happened to the Delamgan in recent years.
Yep.
We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing.
Well, so you're telling me a carnivorous tree is perfectly normal then,
Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours.
It's his favorite tree.
The Living Lands must
He's gonna go
seem
worship
wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court.
Oh,
some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness.
All right. Comforts of court. My ass has been running around the wilderness since freaking Dawn Shore, bro. I've been swimming in the sea, for God's sake. Anyways, well, farewell for... And fighting bears, I might add. Fungus to bears. Farewell for now. I even found your dad in a cave, bro. Telling me about the comforts of court. Oh. Don't forget who found your father. Alright, and that's it, right?
I see that Jet has taken you under her wing. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
There's that sexual tension between them again. Ugh, sorry, let me adjust my seating. Okay. Farewell for now, sir. I'm sure we'll see each other pretty soon. Alright, so we're finally, if you're just coming in, you guys, we're finally pushing the main story in Emerald Stair. I played this game, long story short, last night, and I like to think that I pretty much explored as much of the map as I was satisfied with. I even looked up I know, I tried not to spoil too much, quest-wise and stuff, but I did look up a map of the Emerald Stair, and we pretty much have the shape that we need. You know, of course I missed a few little gaps, little bits and bobbles there, but that's okay. As long as I didn't, you know, run into or leave any exclamations behind, which we got rid of our only exclamation that I found off stream, first thing this stream, so yeah. Let's go see. Oops, wrong button, sorry. There we are. Wait, what's going on in Dawnshore? Oh, these are tutorials, or documents, there we go, sorry. I was in the wrong subsection. So, oh yes, here we are. So, Giada wants to study the Dream Scourge at Nakutadek, an old ruin west of Fior Invierno. The Adra Pillar will help her locate the unusual affliction, and now we have her parents' old weapon, or old... She said it was kind of like a dowsing rod tool, but it looks like a wand to me. The Phantasmal Force, so hopefully that has something to do with it. Nakutadek lies due west of Fior Invierno in the wilderness of Emerald Stair across the river, which we've already been to, thankfully. We had a couple of quests there. One of them was to return like a sacred statue that we found out in the woods, and the other quest was one of Sansa's cartographer assistants was out there too. Unfortunately, she was dead, so we had to go tell him the bad news as well. Alright, to Nakutadek. We've had enough traveling, so my big ol' ass is gonna fast travel there. If we can. Okay, here we go. River Fort Beacon. Good enough. Let's do it. And once again, you guys, thank you for keeping me company tonight. Happy Thursday officially. It is now 12:19 a.m. Pacific Standard Time as well. Here in good old Washington State. I think, is this the, I think this is the cave where I found the governor's dad. And he did seem at peace by the time he passed away. He was like, oh, my son's grown up, and he's a very smart young man. I trust the, oh, you know what? I should have gone this way. He's like, I trust, you know, if I leave, that the town is going to be under good rule, under my son, Ignacy. And that was Maxim Vidaro, who we found. He also had a ring too. You know what's funny? I didn't mention anything, or my character didn't mention a damn thing about that ring that we found on Maxim's body. We're like, oh, that part's mine. Oops. Oh, sorry. There we go. I accidentally equipped the wrong armor. I was trying to switch categories here. Let me find that ring for you real quick. I think, was it Ring... Oh, Fuzz. Was it Ring of the Founder? Yep. Ring of the Founder has Hatred Unshackled, plus 10 damage against enemies with full health. Kind of like the instigating effect in Fallout 76. Once adorning the ring finger of Maxim Vidaro, founder of Fior Invierno, the simple leather cord is coved. Coved? You know, I missed that the first time. Coved in dark stains that always return if washed away. Or coved? Alright, let me look that up. Is coved another word for like covered or embroidered? Or is that a typo? Well, according to the internet here, coved is having a concave arch or arches. Vaulted. Alright, so I guess it could have arches of dark stains that always return if washed away. A seething hatred ripples forth from this vile ring, instilling in you a bloody desire to see your enemies reduced to nothing but unrecognizable scraps of bone and viscera. Which he didn't sound in his diary is right next to him. He didn't sound like such a, you know, hateful guy. He sounded like he was at peace with himself. Well, I don't know. But anyways, he had the Hatred Unshackled Ring of the Founder, which we didn't mention to the governor at all. Hey, you want your dad's old ring? I don't need it. Alright, here we go. So there's Naku Tadek up there. Which, once again, according to the ancient memory that we found, I think it was last stream or the stream before last stream. I guess in a past life, our character had a hand in helping create or build Naku Tadek. It's supposed to be like
a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a holy ground. Oh, I forgot, you guys.
It means ancient soil. Naku Tadek was old when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars. Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world. My friend Yatzli is a scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
I've met Yatzli before. She's the pink Orlin character that we found as soon as we came into Emerald Stair. She's the chick that didn't have a ladder that was tall enough. Yep. Okay, what I was exclaiming about earlier is I forgot. I want to go to camp first just to see what Kai wants and get a little bit of lore out of Giada here too. Let's see what she has to say. Alright, before we go in, let's sleep for a little bit, everyone. Get some rest. Even Marius is here. Oh, Marius has something to say too. Let's go with him first. Yeah, what's up?
Envoy? Hard to
Marius.
imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that.
I know, that was sad. She didn't have to see him though.
I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it.
Yes,
Right.
that's why we're resting. So, I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our companions.
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Well, we've already asked him about Kai a long time ago. How about Giada? Shh, whisper, whisper.
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the Vrikas, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay. So are you ready to open up a little bit more?
Oh, good. Let's have it.
Nope, he's not.
Anyway, what do you need?
Alright, I think we're good. Get some rest.
If I must.
Let's see what Kai has to say.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms
she
all
was.
in the name of saving Emerald
That
Stair.
chick in the
At least
Rangers.
she got what was coming to her.
I know, that's violent, Kai. I did, you know, slaughter her. Well, I guess we all did, technically. Yeah, that's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for, like, you know, giving people the benefit of the doubt and all that?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines
Yeah,
you
you're the
don't
nice
cross.
one, Kai.
Turning on your own people is one of them.
True, true, true. I agree.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Ooh. Well, what's that about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose.
The
You're
old
fighting
good old fish
alongside
army.
your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Ooh. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Let me see, this is different. Deadfire was the Juanas for centuries. The living lands haven't belonged to any one people since the godless. Well, what are you trying to say, Kai?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too.
Steel
Don't let
Garrote.
your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Well, thank you. I'll try to remember that. So I've got questions about you.
So did my commanding officers.
Let's see. I'd like to get your thoughts on Giada here.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
We'll whisper. Tell me what you think about G.
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her.
That's good. She'll
Giada's
fit
lost
right
her
in.
home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
Well, good, good. You know, I mean, she could drive the future of animancy. Who knows? Even the colleagues who disagreed with her, they still clearly respect her quite a bit.
I noticed that too. It says a lot. I can't say what I'd want the future of animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out.
I mean, yeah, she's a healer. In my eyes, she's using that stuff for good.
Sure.
There's a lot of ethical stuff going around animancy in these games, and I learned a lot about that with Pillars of Eternity. If you play Pillars of Eternity, which is the predecessor to Avowed, you learn a little bit more about the dark side of animancy and what happens when you start playing with souls and, you know, trying to connect to the wheel and, you know, go past into that afterlife type in-between area. And so, you know, it falls on however you feel as the player. You know, do you agree with how souls are being used? Because sometimes souls, they're used as, they call it essence and stuff. It's used as like electricity that we've seen in the fields here in the Emerald Stair. It's used, souls and essence are used in those revenants. You know, is it ethical to get tied into a dead body that toils and works the field for God knows how long? You know, you're kind of stuck there, or that soul is stuck there, can't go around the wheel, can't be reincarnated. You know, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Does it matter? You know, animal souls also go through the wheel too, so, you know, who knows? Maybe that revenant used to be a cockroach, maybe the revenant used to be, you know, a cow. I don't know, it's up to the player to decide whether you guys, you know, like animancy or not, which is what I like about this game too. It kind of leaves it a little bit vague and stuff. Like, animancy could be bad, but at the same time, I was reading about it on Reddit and stuff too. People say, well, some people look at it as, you know, they look at animancy and essence and the soul manipulation stuff as like tools. You know, like, hey, this essence is used as a tool to, you know, like, for example, the electricity, it's used to power all these houses. And when you do put a soul into a revenant, I mean, hey, that's just a tool now too. I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. All right, that's all I have, Kai.
Holler if you need anything.
Let's talk to
else.
Giada. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here. Duh. Hello, G. You know what? I haven't cooked in ages.
I made myself at home.
Yeah, no
Don't
problem.
mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few
Yeah, I'm
things
down to
about
hear
me.
that.
I enjoy long conversations.
Oh, no long
and
conversations,
My favorite
no.
season is autumn.
I
Apparently,
like autumn
also
too.
snore, which annoys some people.
Get out of
So do
camp.
I. Glad it won't just be me now.
You
We
snores
should pitch
too.
our tents on
Get
either
out
side
of
of
camp,
Mario.
Kai and Giada.
Strum really helps him
No
sleep.
snoring.
Right.
I
That's
need my
me.
beauty rest.
And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
And Maria's
If
still
anyone needs
picking
their
on
soul
Kai.
tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
Don't touch Marius then.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh my god, I don't know if I want my soul tinkered with either. Alright, G. How are you?
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first
We've
time,
been out of town for
I
one
don't
day.
have to
In fact,
prove
not even a
myself to
whole day.
anyone.
A few hours. But, I mean, if yours not going anywhere, you could always make amends and stuff. We even met the governor before we left, and he was pretty cool. You know, he talked to you, he didn't kick you out right away. He didn't say, like, get out of here.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over.
Never say
now
never.
I have a place I can call my own.
What, this camp? We're leaving in the morning. Yeah, I don't have much to offer besides, you know, a messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change
Maybe some
the
good
topic,
conversation and food.
This little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Hell yeah!
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things.
Well, good.
When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Cool. Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
What's on your mind?
I guess I'd like to learn more about Fior.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
Governor Ignacy's dad, by the way. Spirento, huh? Spirento is one of 5 city-states that make up the Valian, Valian republics, which also includes Ancinse, Osea, Revua, and Salona. It's also known for the renowned halls of academia where animancers learn their art. Ah, okay, so Spirento. And in a way, these guys in Emerald Stair are also, they're kind of Valian in a way and stuff. Okay, cool. Good to know. Wow, he wished to be elected Duke Bell over the Sangrada Ducala, if I'm not mistaken. We have seen his diary.
Ah, I should have known you'd be schooled in political intrigue. But I'll wager you don't know how this story goes.
I probably don't.
A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians.
Not the banks, damn.
So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Revenge?
Precisely. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
Ooh. So that's why he left, huh? So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands then. His own little patch. Yeah, you didn't tell me this was going to be a scary story.
Most of my stories are.
Ooh, I like that.
Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt. And Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence.
The animancers ran wild.
Later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul.
Oh,
of
he
course,
just went
you and
cave
I know
hunting.
better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him.
Yeah, see, he was content
his son
in his
has
diary.
been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
That's why I was, because he was content in his diary. That's why I was surprised he had the ring of hatred on him. Maybe it was from before, right? When his cousin, you know, dethroned him, or not dethroned him, but took his rightful place as heir. That was probably where the hatred came from, huh? In that ring. I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's not quite living up to his father's example, is he?
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but We're both just figuring it all out as we go.
They're both
Thanks for
noobs.
listening. We should do this again.
Oh, we're about to do
I
it right
love
now.
a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story.
Oh, we
You
got
learn a lot
plenty.
about people by what scares them.
So, must know some local gossip, right?
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend. As cute as a button. And as smart as an archmage.
Is it
That isn't a
Yatsley?
secret. I'm just happy for him.
Oh, Quilici, huh? That old dog. That's her mentor. Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time. And Ignacy refuses to talk about it.
Ignacy's mom.
She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right.
Now, we didn't find her body in any caves, that's for sure. Oh god, in before she pops up as some sort of revenant or something. Anything else? More gossip? I'm here roasting marshmallows at the open flame.
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since,
Ooh.
people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
No, I haven't heard that, but we were in Belderano Cave, and we took out the earth blights that were hanging out there. Maybe it was them. They're kind of spirity looking. Anything else?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being
That's
an
okay.
outcast means being out of the loop.
Well, that was some good gossip, though. I guess I wanted to know more about you.
What do you want to know?
Whoa, there's a whole list here. Okay, so we can whisper. What do you think about our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded.
Keep
Just
me
not
grounded?
too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Oh yeah, he's homosexual. He told us that a little bit ago. If that's the vibes you were getting, Giada. No, just joking. So, do you think we should be concerned, or what makes you think so, that he's hiding something?
Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask.
Well, good,
If there's
there we
another
go.
side to him,
That's the
he'll
spirit.
show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Let him mask all he wants. How about Marius over there? He's a little bit gruff and rough around the edges, isn't he?
Marius is working through something.
Yeah, and
An
he
old
won't tell
wound
me.
that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
Alright, I seem to attract the wounded. At least they make good company. So rude! What kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
Great Western Stag, by the way. Is that the one from the story? I thought it was the Great White Stag, where Aothus and those other two gods started arguing about creating this stag that was uncatchable to keep hunters going, and then the other gods like, oh, well, they'll be able to catch it, and when they do, I'm going to give them some boons. Let's see the Great Western Stag. Oh, yeah, it is. The Great Western Stag is a parable told about the gods, wherein Gallowayne created a beast that could be forever hunted but never caught. Among other things, the story serves as a lesson about futility, achievement, and the unquenchable desire to reach for the unattainable. Indeed, indeed. Alright, well, Giada, what do you think about me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out.
She looked
In
into our
Paradise,
soul.
you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit.
What?
This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do
Unlawful
things by the book.
misfit.
Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence.
That's
Of
some
course,
bullshit.
all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself.
Bro!
I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Alright, Giada, hold your horse. She said I'm known in Fior Messiverno as an unlawful misfit? What the fuck? Excuse my language, but holy shit. Bro, I have been doing all... Okay, I'll be 100% honest, you guys. Every single goddamn quest I done for Fior, I did it properly. I was so nice. I was helping everybody out. I cleared all the bounties. I found the Fuzzin cartographer assistant that was on the bounty board as well. You know, I did all that stuff, right? I helped out the lieutenant that was looking for his 2 scouts or whatever who had gone off, and one of them got mushroom face. And so we had to put him out of his misery. But then I let the other girl come back, and she's like upstairs going insane because she's got the beginnings of Dream Scourge. I did everything, you know, super kind and everything. The only quest that I lied and I did, you know, negative on was this exact one. Not this one, but the one we did today, which is we found some hermit wild man living out in a cave, and he had control of these Zarups. And so I thought he was kind of a cool character, so I'm like, alright, I'll let you have your, you know, clan of Zarups and stuff. Apparently, I'm assuming just because I went negative on that one quest, now they're like, oh, you're an unlawful misfit in Fior. It's like, bullshit, dude. I helped out the goddamn rangers. I killed the steel garrote, wiped their asses out in the cave. I found the traitor in the rangers. I saved that other ranger from dying due to the Trantons, those bandits and stuff. What else? I did everything really nice and helped everybody out. Oh, you're an unlawful misfit. The you are. How dare they? I'm so upset. I'm super upset. Yeah, who does she think? It's not Giada's fault. She's cool, but I can't believe that Fior Messiverno thinks of me as an unlawful misfit. That's some bullshit right there. I've been doing nothing but like slave work for them. I mean, of course we've gotten rewards, but I swear on my soul, you guys, everything I've been doing to the book, today was the only one that I decided, oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna let the wild man, you know, keep his clan of Zarups because I thought he was kind of interesting. Damn, dude. That just goes to show you you can't do one chaotic good deed without being known as like a crazy person or something. Ugh. Now I'm hated in town. I'm never going back. Fuzz that place. It can burn to the ground for all I care. Yeah, Wild Man had too much pull, huh? He had too much swag. Oh yeah, he had too much drip, by the way. And he had too much what do you call it? It's kind of like pull. It's clout. Yeah, that guy had too much clout. His quest was able to, you know, completely turn my reputation here. That's some bull crap, dude. Alright, anyways. Not your fault, Giada. Sorry, I was a little upset about what you told me about town. Damn, I've been bending over backwards helping those ungrateful bastards. Alright, let me calm down, Giada. Sorry, anyways. Can we talk about what happened to your parents? I saw them. They were wooden.
I suppose you deserve to know. After what I put you through.
Yeah, are you gonna turn yourself
My mother wanted
wooden?
to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Oh, that makes sense. A garden, you say. Wow. Do you think that's possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
Ooh, 1 second, you guys. Let me make sure I'm in an Xbox party chat so the audio doesn't mess up. Okay, there we go. Wow, so... Huh, that's a lot of power for one Animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe the Dream Scourge was around at the same time. How old were you when this happened?
I was 17.
Oh, wow.
That makes it... God, has it been 13 years already? After they died,
She's
I
like
wouldn't
30
go
years
near a
old?
lab.
Nice.
It was ages before Kolichi got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
I wonder how old our character is. I guess we're whatever age we are in real life, right? That makes my character 35. Ah! Wow, 17, huh? You're just a little baby. Well, does animancy often, you know, change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither
thank
was
goodness.
the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
Oh, she's gonna try to finish her mom's work at least. Well, I know what happened. Nature took its course. Nature said, oh, you want to mess with nature? You're becoming the tree. There goes her parents. What do you think happened down there, G?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Well, what makes you think that we're gonna fare any better than your parents? Are we smarter?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes.
We're literally gonna go repeat their mistake, though.
At least, about this topic.
Oh, okay,
I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Ooh, interesting. Well, you know, let me know if I can help in any way. I'm here too.
I hardly think your Emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world.
I know, that's what I was about to say. Well, he's not here, is he?
An ecosystem before.
He doesn't need to know.
With a little luck, their lip. I could be the first.
Yeah, that would be cool. Your surname is Castell. Any connection to Castell's Folly? They're spelled differently. Oh my god. I'm gonna say this airhead response right here.
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago.
Oh.
Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
Oh, okay. What was Castell's Folly? From what I gathered when we were on that little island, I think it was a bunch of Animancers. Well, Castell himself gathered a bunch of other Animancers. They were going to put their soul into something, all their souls, and everything blew up and a whole bunch of people died. Right? What was Castell's Folly, Giada?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye.
Oh, teleportation.
As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Ripped himself apart. No, but I found a bunch of skeletons on Castell's Folly, though. What happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power.
What?
While
Then who
others
are
think
those
his second in
skeletons that I
command
seen?
took over the Valian Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe those skeletons were just the other animancers, right? And then they just named it Castle's Folly, but it wasn't actually Castle. I don't know. There was a diary there, too, that I read. Alright, so, well, thanks for satisfying my curiosity on that.
Anytime. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
So, how does that phantasmal focus thing... How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
Things could blow up. So you're saying the Living Lands doesn't want to be controlled, then?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Well, it's a very nice fork. Have you ever tried animancy on yourself? You know, any self-experimentation?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy.
Sounds like alcohol.
Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
The true guy.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
This is our third time around the wheel, Giada. Okay, let's talk about Emerald Stair a little bit.
Anything in particular?
So if you're just coming in, you guys, we just got Giada a little bit ago, so now I'm grilling her. So, oh, we might be done. I guess I wanted to ask a little bit more about you.
What are you so curious about?
How about Emerald Stair?
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
Any more gossip?
Let me think. Sorry to disappoint you.
Nope, that's it, you guys. Yay! Exhausted dialogue. Good, good, good.
Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Alright, that's enough for now then. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Woo! Alright, everybody. Oh, well, maybe not, huh? Yes?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Mesiverno.
Yeah, you heard about
Shame
that,
we had
huh?
to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone
by
else.
the way, she was in town
the damage
still
is
packing.
contained, more or less.
I know. She's wrong about Fior Mesiverno, and so are all the Steel Garrote. Wrong about your people.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Mesiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Alright, yeah, you too.
If I must.
Again? What is it now?
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase.
Now that
Maybe
happened
it
a
seems
long
like
time
nothing
ago.
to you, but to her it's everything.
Yeah,
When you
what was that
consider
old
how many
vase?
Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
Yeah, racism, speciest. So, a little old lady, by the way. Damn, don't let Yatsli hear us say that. She's gonna be like, I'm not old, how dare you? But I take it you and Yatsli are close, huh?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool.
Ooh.
Anyway, thanks again.
Maybe there's something, you know, between those two. You never know. I didn't know Kai swung that way either, so... yeah, that's enough for now. Unless there's more. Okay, whew. Okay, we got rid of everybody's exclamations on their heads.
I could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets.
Leapt.
Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers
Look at
used
Marius,
to
he's
tell
all
about
upset
Deadfly.
by himself.
Paradise.
Join the fire, Marius! Speaking of that, you know what? I have not cooked since freaking Dawn Shore, you guys. Yeah, and I barely have cooked anything even there. Let's see, what do we have? Salted trout. Make some salted trout. Make like 3. Make some Bova Grand loin. A couple of steaks. Throw those on the fire, right? Little lash wing. There we go. What else can we make? Can we make more grog? Let's make some grog. Holy crap, I have 174 rotted produce in my inventory. I wonder if that's counting the rotted vegetables too. Oh, is this okay? Maybe it's not rotted. I thought with alcohol you always had to have some rotted fruit. No, for this one you have to have good fruit. Okay, okay. I see how it is. Yeah, I got a lot of spring berries. Might as well use them up, huh? Whoa! There we go. Make some more grog. Okay, okay, it's for the wine. The wine requires rotted fruit. And rotten food in general. Yeah, spoiled cabbage. We'll put those cabbages and cucumbers to use, shouldn't we? 14 spoiled cucumbers. That's from all the damn Zorops. Whoa, hold on though. Let me switch up my fruits. I don't want to use pure spring berries. Let's throw a little apple in there. Palm stone, I wonder what that is. Some sort of fruit, but it looks kind of like a nut to me. I just cook stat buffs now. And some of the 150 health or essence foods. Ooh. Yeah, the good stuff, huh? Like the meats and the stews and all. Yeah, I always forget to cook food. You know what? I don't even eat it half the time. There's the essence regeneration. Here's some arak, also for essence regeneration. Ooh, cured Bova Grand loin. I think, well, we did make some of those, didn't we? Oh, okay, another thing with Pillars of Eternity. I have read and I found some of the darkest Raotuan cookies in Pillars of Eternity too, and it has the same description, which I thought was amazing. Rivaled only by the Adherents in their love of sweet things, the Raotans count many of the delicious desserts among their famed delicacies. One of the most revered treats is the darkest Raotan chocolate cookie. It has become a courtesy gift amongst Raotan ambassadors, with many foreign dignitaries warmly receiving any delegation from Raotai in the hopes of receiving a batch of revered treats. Let me see, I could have sworn I took a screenshot of that. It should be on my Xbox app. Nice. Oh, the food stacks. Hell yeah. That's smart. Especially right before a boss battle. Hell yeah. Very, very smart. Let me see here. Game captures. Well, that was Fef. Took a screenshot of the drugs that we found. This is the book about Sargamus that I found in Pillars. This it here. Aw, darn. Maybe I didn't take a screenshot of it. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, never mind, escapees. I thought I took a screenshot of the darkest Rowton cookies description in Pillars. Anyways, you'll just have to take my word for it, and if you play Pillars yourself, you'll see it in some of the merchants' inventories. They have the same description, which I think is awesome. Just copy-paste over here. Cool. Alright, looks good, everybody. Let's hit up Naku to deck. Exit the night. Oh, look at that. I forgot that Marius plays the flute. He should actually play it at camp. Like, there should be some flute music occasionally. That would really liven up everything. Thank you so much. Hey, we have a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Green Day. We got a bunch of Green Day posters. You can't see them, but they're a little bit off to the side over there. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I used to be a huge Green Day fan. Back when I was a kid, I would even get made fun of it too. Yeah, the other skater kids were like, that's not a heavy band. That band isn't heavy enough. Meanwhile, they were listening to, like, you know, Disturbed and Trivium, which I love Disturbed and Trivium too. Yeah, I do love Green Day. What was funny is, right as I was ending my jog, or, you know, I was like right at the last part of my jog, earlier, I guess it would be yesterday now. Guess what song pops up? And I was like, oh, well, thank you. Ha ha ha. It's Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. I was like, damn, thanks, man. Because I was jogging out there all by myself and stuff. I'm like, oh, this is oddly appropriate. But yeah, I do. Now, you'll probably be disappointed in me, but my favorite album was the one I grew up with, which was American Idiot. Yup. I wasn't alive. Well, I was alive, but I didn't really know too much of Green Day during, you know, their earlier stuff and all that. I do know that I read up some lore on them a while ago. They were first known as the Sweet Children and all that. There you go, Jarl. Y'all knows Dookie. I do know a few songs from the earlier albums, too. How about yours, Green Day? What is your favorite album? Mine was Don't Wanna Be an American Idiot. Do 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 do. I even have a school picture where I was wearing a Green Day American Idiot t-shirt. And let's just say the American Idiot popped up on that school pic. And, you know, so obviously it looked like that's what I was. I was an American Idiot. Know everything about Green Day. Hell yeah. Saw the Broadway play. Damn. Yeah, I did look up the totem places. So I only have one left, and I think that's the one in Naku to deck. I found the other ones. I had been in the areas, like the ranger area, but I never climbed up to the top, so I didn't get that totem. Went back, picked it up. And then there was one at the side of the wall that I hadn't picked up either. Around the farm, abandoned farm area. Yep. What's her name? Oh man, that one sounds familiar. I remember Jesus of Suburbia. And wake me up when September ends. And then I do know a few of the older songs like, oh god. Like Basket Case, but I can't remember the tune right now. I'm thinking. Or Or welcome to paradise. Basket case was something about, am I going insane or am I just high? But I can't remember the damn tune though for some reason. Yes. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Yep. About nothing and everything all at once. Yep. Oh man, good times. But the only album I owned was American Idiot. Yup. The rest I would listen to, you know, on the radio and stuff. Alright, we'll go with these two. Yeah. Oops. Oh, wow. So that's kind of cool. I like how their portraits change. What does Kai turn into? Kai's whittling away. There he goes. He's got the duck lips again. Remember exactly as he was painted in that portrait over in Thomas' house or Thomas' cabin? That's hilarious. I did not know that their portraits changed. This shows both sides of Kai right here. The sweet, lovable side of him. And then the, like, ready to battle, tough side. Hell yeah. I like Giada's too. She's, like, whittling away at the, phantasmal forcus. I'm gonna call it that now. Since I verbally typoed. I'm gonna keep verbally typoing that. Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Green Day.
Oh! In the light. Her parents. Her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Well, I mean, oh, we're talking about Giada here? You call that life? I mean, her parents were kind of woodlandy looking. They look kind of like Dulmingans, but with no, you know, eyes or mouths or movement of any kind whatsoever.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Well, I mean, somehow I don't think they agreed to that, though, voice.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the
voice,
change?
They're not doing a damn thing. They're rooted to the ground. No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now.
Yes,
vibrant,
those are bears, voice.
better than their
These are
frail
humans.
shells.
Oh my god. You disgust me. Let me sleep. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, okay, fine. We'll come to a compromised voice. I suppose they live on in some form, at least. Maybe we could bring them back to life. You never know.
More than alive. No suffering. No end.
If you say so.
Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Dream of becoming a Delamingan, which is like a Spriggan creature. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do love Good Riddance too. Okay, let me think of that one. Another something in the road. Time grabs you by the hand. It's been a while. I forgot some of the lyrics. Directs you where to go. So, but basically, Good Riddance. People were, you know, the funny part about Good Riddance, and you probably already know this, Green Day, but I read it somewhere, I saw it somewhere, where people were playing that song as their wedding song, but the actual meaning of Good Riddance is basically like saying, bye, fuck you. You know, it was fun knowing you, but peace out, dude, good riddance. Yeah. Oh yeah, turning point. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by your hand, directs you where to go. So take these photographs and still frames in your mind. Something, but it's lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. That's the violin right there. In case somebody's like, what the fuzz? Yeah, good times. Yeah, the police is Every Breath You Take, which is like a stalking song, huh? It's in weddings, but yeah, it's about a stalker, right?
Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Hanging outside your door. Can't be posting anything on Instagram, I'll be watching. You blocked me, well I got 17 different accounts.
That's hilarious.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
Comes the voice again.
Yes, we have been here.
Yeah, this is Naku Tadek voice. Remember you telling me about this place. And the animancy stuff is still here. Good.
Here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Ooh,
I'm
mischief.
2 out of 3 anyway.
Before
Armed
we get
and ready.
started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
What am I excited to learn about? The Dream Scourge. That's what I'm here for, and how to stop it, hopefully.
Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Alright, go for
In
it.
layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea? Are we even allowed to use this equipment in here? We didn't really ask the priest.
Probably not, but that never stopped me before.
Probably not, but
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a
Kai,
low
I can't
frequency
see. Scoot
ethereal
over.
vibration.
Get your big ol' ass out of the way, Kai.
I've got nothing. You?
Uh-oh.
Like I could go for some pie.
Oh, like that NPC is just interrupting our work.
All right,
Buzz
adjusting
off,
the
bro.
frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Pin him down. And there's the NPC
Are
again.
you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes
The
nothing.
guy just carelessly wandering through our work.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We
I got a couple of clips of that.
twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Oh, there we
Is
go.
that a door?
I knew it. I was looking for that second entrance. Remember when I tried to
Not
burn
the
those
result I was
vines?
looking for, but a result nonetheless.
There we go. Yeah, door's as good as any. I did feel kind of strange for a moment there. Like we got somebody's attention, perhaps.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door
Giada's
opened,
staring into
I
my
detected
soul.
something in the Adra. It was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Yeah, Jarl. I see what you said up there. Thomas did paint Kai with those duck lips, didn't he? Yeah, looked familiar. Looked familiar indeed. The Black Parade, I am an MCR fan, but once again, my first album was 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. I know, I was a little bit too old for the Black Parade. The Black Parade was my nephew's time, though. He loved it. For some reason, and don't get me wrong, I was in marching band myself, but I don't know why I didn't vibe with the actual Black Parade song. I just didn't like the marchy bandness of it, which is terrible. But I know all the other ones. Gosh, I don't remember the titles to a lot of My Chemical Romance, but I do know the lyrics because I had that entire CD. 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. I remember Helena. I never said I'd lie and wait forever. And then, I'm not okay, I'm not okay. What else? A bullet but a criminal, but you never stood the chance. Love it or leave it, I can't understand. Such a pretty face, but you do so carry on and on and on. That's another song. I don't remember a lot of My Chemical Romance's titles, though. They had, like, long ones, like, this jet set life will do you in and stuff like that, and they talk nothing about jet set life. Oh, man. Yeah. Walking through the scene, right? But yeah, I love MCR. One of my favorites. Okay, so anyways, let me see. What were we doing here? Oh, by the way, yeah, that guy didn't care, dude. That NPC. I got that clip. I was like, hey, what are you doing? Get out of here, bro. Can't you see we're doing some animancy here? He's just like walking through.
Uh-oh. Like I could go for some pie.
Oh, look, that NPC is just interrupting our work. What's up, bro? I'm like, fuzz off, bro. Sorry, I got a clip here real quick, escapees. It's that NPC walking through. I thought that was funny. And there's the NPC again! The guy just carelessly walks through. You could give a damn less. Okay, let me cut it off where she says, I'm a professional. Yes, you are, Giada. Yes, you are. Uh-oh.
Like I could go for some pie.
Oh, look, that NPC is just interrupting our work. Alright, let me see what he looks like when he goes through the second time. Oh, yep, there we go. Perfect. Alright, give me a second, you guys. I'm taking some clips here. This will be our first clip since the other one accidentally got messed up. That was my bad. I did make a clip earlier, but I wasn't able to post it out to YouTube or Discord or anything. Let's see. Chivalry. Uh-oh.
Like I could go for some
Outer Worlds. Testing page. Oh, clips hashtag. There it is. Trying to find the notes so I can just copy paste the hashtags here. You might hear a little bit of an echo. That's the damn clip repeating itself. I'll try to pause it. Okay. So let's go game shorts for YouTube because they're called shorts over there. Gaming shorts. Funny NPCs. Alright, and then I'll delete that. Paste that right there. And it's going off to YouTube. Next, I gotta add some hashtags for TikTok, which would be, they had the For You page, the FYP, so FYP Gaming, FYP Games, Twitch Gaming, funny NPCs. Gaming clips is a good one too. Alright, that's going out to TikTok. And last but not least, we have Instagram, and don't worry, I'll just copy paste what I have over here on my notes. Instagram has Reels instead of Shorts or the FYP. So I'll just copy that. And then let's add on NPCs. Funny NPCs. Hopefully that's not too many hashtags for Instagram. I never counted them. You can only have 30. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, high five. Psh. Clip's done. Sorry about the wait, escapees. Okay, let's see here. So, we just... Well, not me, but Giada worked that animancy machine, and sure enough, it was able to get rid of those vines that were covering up that second door. When I first came into Nakuta deck a couple of streams ago, I was adamant. I'm like, bro, there's gotta be more than one level to this place. And sure enough, we did find the second door, but it was outside. So I went in, and I was unable to get through a second door that was in there. And I did see for a flash there is an enemy up ahead, so we'll see who it is, huh? Alright, so, couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra or something, you know?
Oh dear. How do I explain?
In other words,
Imagine
she's like,
tossing
no.
a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world.
Okay.
That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
Too small then, huh? But there's still a chance it could work.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no.
Okay, I don't want to be a friggin'...
If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Okay,
I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Then, any theories about, you know, what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
Oh man, we're going into a trap. Yeah. Oh, we're going into the depths, by the way. I thought we were going up. We're going down.
Did you open that door?
Yeah, did you see that, Alphonse? What happened to your
I've
shoulder?
been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going
Did you
down
use
there, aren't
animancy?
you?
Yeah, that's the plan. Any advice before I go?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
This is the guy that was upset that I was breaking the pots in this area. Okay. Well, looking forward to it already, huh?
I don't mean to frighten you, but I couldn't see you off without warning. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
And carry on my legacy, Alphonse. Where you at? He's all the way over there. Or actually, where did he go? Alphonse? Alphonse just pieced out. He teleported away. Alright. Well, here we go.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Yeah, and I
Does
hear
this
treasure.
feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I
Feels like
wonder,
the start of something, Kai.
did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I think you opened the door, Giada. This is your fault now. Blame it on the Animancer. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try to jump on this route here. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Well, you know what they say. If you fail once, might as well try again. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way up there. Don't give me that. The definition of insanity, doing something the exact same way and expecting different results. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yes! Woo, we made it, you guys. Third time's the charm, huh? Or it might be. I think I might have to just keep jumping. Like a woodland creature. Like a woodland creature. Oh, it wasn't worth it, you guys. Common bow. And another common crafting item. Or crafting material. What about up here? And then nothing at all up here, so... Oh, maybe not nothing at all. There's at least a frozen bomb. Good. One of those frozen throwables. The Eye of Rimgard. Okay. Maybe we can keep heading up. Oh, never mind. Alright, it's probably safest just to, you know, continue on the real path down here. Or I'll stop messing around. What's this? Some random colorful mist. Usually that colorful mist appears when we kill an enemy. See, I don't know if you can see it on that rock a little bit, very lightly. That green, sort of oil splotchy type mix. Oil mixed with watercolors.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia.
Well, that explains the smell
I'm getting ahead
then.
of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Alright, G, sounds good. Imagine coming down here without her. Oh, we can't though, huh? Well, okay, imagine opening it up with Giada and then going back to camp and trading her out for Marius. And then exploring, that'd be so rude. She'd be like, hey, you left me back at camp. Hey, Giada, yeah, there we go, her special spectral jolt. So I heard you might be able to do something with electricity.
A little power goes a long way.
Nice. Wait a minute. This looks like the area we were just in. Alright, I'm gonna explore this little spot. Oh, looks like a millennia ago they had essence potion. Because I just found one right there. Yeah, this place doesn't look any more ancient than the other places that we found, but yeah, I guess I'll take her word for it. I like looking underneath the water. You never know. Sometimes you find treasure. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that. Oh, there we go. Got some Hylia's Talon. Aha, purple treasure. 3 lockpicks, but luckily for us, we do have 68. Well, I guess now 65 on us. Alright, let's crack this baby open. Not the best, just some crafting materials. Same as usual. Oh, here we go. This might be good, though. What is this? Oh, here we go. This is the totem thing, the last one that I needed. The effigy necklace. God Shrine totem fragment from Scan. Or Scan, as they call it.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
It does indeed. That is number 6 out of 6. Good. Next time I'm at camp, I'll go ahead and put those babies together. Don't mind me as I blow up more of the pottery. Alphonse up there is probably like, oh no, she's breaking more of the ancient art. Alright, continuing on. If you're just coming in, we're doing some main quest over here. Oh, I see a mushroom. Yeah, we're taking these guys down. Oh, shiz. Woo, they seem a little strong, huh? Yeah, he's not taking much damage. Oh, he got me. Couldn't have done it better. Get up. Ah. Funny enough, this is the first battle of the day. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of lore. A lot of lore in. More lore, less fights. What is this over here? What is this tree trunk? Oh, never mind, it's not a tree trunk, that's why. Is this water just like frozen in time or something? I don't know, it's a knocked over pot. I thought it was a tree trunk that had some water in it. Giada, do you mind, please? My friend?
Charge it up.
Now that I don't have my grimoire of elements, I'm gonna need a little help with these. Thank you, Giada. Very much appreciated. Good, just looking around, making sure I didn't miss anything. It says that there is, on the top left compass, there's a plant of some sort. It's probably on the other side of the wall, is my guess.
No,
oh.
A knife that pierces in the dark.
What is it,
Whatever
voice?
This is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless.
That thing right there?
None for the abominations.
Is this water poisonous? Now this looks like oil mixed with water. Oh, it's poisonous. It's watch your step, everybody. This is gross ass water. Kai, you can burn that down, can't you? Go ahead and be a deer for us.
Here it comes.
Thank you. Alright, try your best to avoid the water, everybody. Now, what is that? This looks like, yeah, oh, holy crap. What the heck? What is that right there? That looks like some crazy robotic body. And as for this, I thought that was like one of those swinging blades that would, you know, go back and forth like that. Some Dark Souls type nonsense. What was his name? Sen's Fortress. Some Sen's Fortress type traps. Sen's Funhouse. Where we had to dodge all those swinging pendulums. Alright, well we made it through here. I know, this is gonna be a doozy. Oh jeez, I just barely got my toe in there. And already I was taking poison damage. Okay, I might have to switch out just for a little bit. I gotta get back to my Kyrock's Pride and my Element Grimoire. Wrong one, my bad. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Can't really explore him too much. Hurry up! Come on! There's a cooldown, by the way. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hurry up! Oops! Well, climb on the ice! That's why I put the ice there, you guys! Come on! Giada and Kai, will you move it upwards? Get over here. God, those airheads. You guys are supposed to be the smart ones. Are you okay, Kai? There's not much I can do. You okay, Giada? Damn, they got hit with the trap nasty. I made it through relatively unscathed. Oh well. Oh god, that doesn't sound good. What is that? Ooh. Ooh, who is that? Scourge Skeleton Priest? I didn't know skeletons could get the Dream Scourge. Or I'm assuming that's what that means. Maybe it's just the Scourge. Okay. I'm switching back out. Hell no. Hell no. Let me see. How would I switch my... Is it Y button? Oh, there it is. Duh, it says right there, Y button. Okay. Yeah, let me get my good rifle out. Alright, let's take out one of these guys. Oh my god, he's smart. Oh, I'm almost spotted. I'm almost spotted. Watch out, watch out. And that one's got eyes in the back of his head. Okay, not too tough. They're not the strongest enemies I've seen. Watch out, you guys. They might be teleporters. Yeah. Oh, they have a healer. Yep, this guy's health went back up. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's the healer right there. Get up. Rue the day. Oh, I missed. Woo! Oh good, he's down for the count. Yeah, there's that combo right there. Woo! He did a 360 flip after we kicked him.
Good shooting, Kai.
Yep. Good on everybody. Had to pop an essence potion myself. Alright, alright. Well, that's interesting. There was some scourge here. Their bodies disappeared before I could examine them. What kind of scourge? Was that just their name? You know, did they have the dream scourge?
Beautiful.
Mushrooms and stuff?
Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless
Yeah, it looks
architecture
nice.
before. I've never seen godless art until now.
First piece of
Imagine
godless
how
art.
much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
No, you're good. I want to see it too, Giada. I want to see it a little bit closer up. We turn into a baby. Or first we're a baby. Then, you know, we grow up to a young adult. Then we're an old woman. Then we go into the volcano. Then we become part of the flowers and trees and all that stuff. Then I assume our soul gets taken back into the Audra. And then we're reincarnated again, I assume. And spat back out into the earth. And then the cycle continues. Baby, adolescence, elder, volcano, plants, Audra, reincarnation. Beautiful. I enjoy that. And then the moon has something to do with it too. And then there's the moon. Alright. So there's gotta be a way to open this door somewhere. Aha, back here. Electricity. I was about to say, I can't tell which one that is. But it does have a little electrical bolt. Thank you, Giada. Madame. Yo, what's up, Darth Crybaby? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Currently 1:38 a.m. where I'm at. So yeah, good morning indeed. We're doing a little bit of the main quest at the moment. Which is... Oh god, was that poison that came out of there? Some green cloud. Which is... We're in Naku Tadek. She wants to study the Dream Scourge over here. And we activated the animancy equipment next to these vines that were covering up this door. Door opened in the depths of Naku Tadek. Giada thinks she can learn more at the base of the Audra pillar, where the energies are the strongest. So we're going to the depths. We're going down. Meet me in the club. Woo! 4:30. Any reason you're waking up so early? Is it for work? Because that is early, my friend. And before Darth is like, no, just for fun. Hey, I don't blame you. Whoa. Alright, here we go, you guys. Crack this baby open.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. Must be a
No, I
way
do
across.
not.
Not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Oh, thanks, Giada. Whoa, what was that? A trap? Aha. Dang it. I think it electrified the water, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let me just dip my toe in real quick. Oh, I see. It's electrical water because of that trap up there. I was hoping there'd be a way to stop it, but maybe not, huh? We could switch out to the ice grenades. It's either that or I have to keep using my my common elements grimoire, which is a pain in the butt, to be honest. Oh, nothing. I mean, when I had my one-handed pistol and stuff, it was a lot easier to just, you know, have the pistol and dual wield the book. But now I have a two-handed Arbicus, so that's a little bit different. Alright, I have 37 of these grenades. Time to use them. Oh, that was too far. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just got electrocuted. Grab that on the way. Whoa. Alright, did you guys make it? Did you make it? Will you use the ice that I put down? Come on. Gosh, my companions escaped these, I swear. What are you guys doing? Get over here. There you go, Kai. Jesus H. And Giada's the one backseating me. Oh, maybe if you use some ice. I did. You didn't jump on it when I used it. Oh, what is this? Oh, well, hey, Giada, speaking of that.
Charge it up.
There you go.
Just a little spark.
Did that turn that off? Oh. Maybe it did, but my toe still got electrocuted. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's the after effect that was on Kai. Alright, we're good, we're good. Gotta get some doves, nice. In Fortnite, aha! Waking up to play games. Yeah, well, GG. Gotta get those doves before the good players wake up, huh? Hey, I feel you. I only played one season of Fortnite, and that was ancient times. That was season 4. In the very, very first year that Fortnite came out. And I liked it. I thought it was a pretty good game. I just was not the best at it. I think I probably won. I probably could count on one hand the amount of times I won a game in Fortnite. It wasn't a lot. It was probably like 3 or 4. But there were a few times though. I remember one time I had to take out like a team of 3, and I was very proud of myself. Like, yeah, I actually survived. That was super rare. It almost never happened. And I was a coward player too, which means I was hiding most of the time. And I only fought when I had to. I wasn't one of those brave people that would land right away, look for enemies to kill. No, those are the good players. I was the enemy, or I was the player that would run, try to find something good, and then hide for a bit, and then like listen, see if anybody's sneaking around me, and you know, come out of the bush or the corner if they were, and then try to go back to hiding before anyone else knew I was there. It was fun though. I also enjoyed Fallout 76 back in the day had a battle royale mode called Nuclear Winter, and I loved that one too. It was really, really good. I know a lot of people hated it, and it did get taken out of the game, sadly, but you know, I wish it would have stayed. Oh, darn. Alright, I used the wrong grenade here. There we go. Look at those frozen rocks falling all slow. Oops. I'm gonna switch back to the ice grenades too. Who's this dead person? Ooh! They had a nice jasper jewel on them. Don't mind if I do. Yeah! I know I haven't talked about it today, but a new season on Fallout 76 for those that don't know. And yes, you can turn into a ghoul now. Wow! Did you try doing the ghoul thing, Darth? No worries if not, I haven't either. I mean, I was watching a couple people stream it, and it looked pretty good. I saw the new perks, not all of them, but I saw some of the new perks for the ghoul. It looked alright.
Quiet as the depths.
But I kind of like, when I did watch it, I guess maybe I ruined it or, you know, kind of spoiled it for myself. Now I'm like, well, I don't really have any desire to make my characters a ghoul. That's why I haven't streamed it myself yet, I know. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the new update, new scoreboard, all that good stuff in Fallout. I did grab all my stuff from the last season a couple days ago.
What in the name of Aora is that?
What is it? What is it?
I think it's sleeping.
Whoa, Giada!
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a
yeah,
statue.
just walk up to it, everyone.
No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Looks like they speared him in the crotch. Didn't we see one of these dead things? Like pinned to the wall back there? Ooh! One-handed unique melee called Giant Slumber.
Never a dull moment.
Oh no! Oh goodness. I think Kai's making fun of me. In other words, maybe I shouldn't have pulled that item out, huh? Well, at least the creature itself didn't come back to life. Oh, we have to fight these specters. Which I guess are equally as bad. Oh, combo. Oh my god, who got me with poison? What the heck? There's a blight after us. Dang it, where'd all these enemies come from? I'm dodging, I'm weaving. There we go. Another nice little combo right there. Oh, not bad. Thought that was Kai rushing towards me. It was not. Alright, there we go. Blasted his ass. Good job, Giada. I'm helping you with this earth blight here. I'm going in. Nice. I think he interrupted his attack a little bit too. Oh, damn it! He whooshed right past me, that son of a thief. There you go. Take that, mother trucker. Oh. One literally right in front of me, right there. There's more? Oh man, these guys spawning from every direction, aren't they? Alright, reloading. There we go. One more shot right here. There we are. Excellent. I almost shot Giada in the back of the head. Friendly fire, get down.
Just like the good old days.
Good high five, a little victory right there. Not bad. Alright, let me make sure I'm in a party chat here before the audio gets weird. There we go. Whoo, well that was crazy, huh? Little victory. Oh, Darth Crybaby said, not yet, but last time I played, I took a character to level 50 for it. Hell yeah. We are in an ad break right now, so I'll go ahead and repeat myself after the ads are over. In case Darth didn't hear that, my apologies. Ooh, found a fine sword. So real quick, we did pick up the Giant Slumber. This is a one-handed unique melee. I just want to see what it looks like real quick. Wow, that's kind of cool. It looks like a stun fork thing. Like a stun gun, but just the top of it. That's kind of cool. What does it have? What does it do? Toppling Strike. Power attacks deal moderate stun. And Vessel Slaying. Plus 20 damage against vessels. Which are kind of like revenants, basically, you know, dead enemies and stuff. Yo, what's up, Rapscallion? Rapscallion Pearl. Hey, I thought this game was first person. Is it choice first person or third? Yeah, you can switch. I'm not sure if you're playing on PC what button it is, but on the Xbox controller, you just have to click in your right control stick. Yep. Let me see. If you don't believe me, I'll show you right now. Yeah, third person or first person. You can switch whenever you want. There is an option in settings too. I actually didn't learn this until a little bit into my first stream. I was actually going into settings and turning on first and third person from, I think the UI. There is somewhere. Aha, right here. So in under accessibility, you can switch third-person view off. And you can still click to switch first person and third person. But let me turn that back on just in case. But yeah, that's under accessibility. Right there. Oops. Did I save it? Did I not save it? I don't think I saved it. Yeah, so 2 ways to do it if you want to do it in settings, accessibility. If you don't, just click in that right control stick. But yeah, hopefully that helps. There's only, yeah, that was the only reason you weren't buying the game and stuff. Oh, it's all good. No, I didn't know that for a while either. I was like, damn, I'm like, man, this is going to be a pain in the ass if I have to switch, you know, manually in the settings the whole time. And I looked it up myself. I Googled it. I asked chat at first, and people were like, it was day 1 that it came out, so everyone was like, I don't know. And luckily for us, Google was like, yeah, you just hold the control stick. I'm like, good. Here we go. But yeah, you can definitely choose. Oh, and yeah, Darth Crybaby, I did read your message, but we were in ads and stuff. That's awesome. You created a character that was going to go to level 50 for the ghoul thing. Hell yeah. Well, best of luck when you do get to that in Fallout 76. Let me see if I can climb this vine over here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions, that goes for anybody watching, feel free to ask me and I'll try my best if I can help. If I can't, I apologize. I'll ask the chat and be like, hey, you guys know. Alright, so we can climb that, but it didn't really go anywhere, did it? Nope. Alright, continuing on. Let me save it too. I haven't manual saved in a while. Just in case, you never know. We're currently on the main quest, so if anyone's trying to avoid the main quest and stuff, I'm still in the second area, Fior, Mess, and Verno, but we're pushing the main a little bit. So we're getting down there. More godless art.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Yeah, I noticed that too,
Every other
Giada.
culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without
A
any
godless
gods
god.
to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time.
Who, me, Giada? Yep. Trust me, I'm one of those. Our character, and when you start this game, your character is a godlike, but we don't know whose god is our god, so I don't know, godless god makes sense to me. We don't know who our deity is. At least not yet. Maybe we'll find out later in the game. Who knows? But for now, we're in a godless ruin, so I guess it's kind of interesting to find out that even the godless believed in rebirth, reincarnation, which is a big theme in the world of Aora, where Avowed is set in, and Pillars of Eternity. Yes, indeed. Oh, look, a dead guy. Looks like that same skeleton that's in, God, what was his name? We were just talking about him. The cartographer. God, what was it? Sansa. Yeah. It looks like the same skeleton that was in Sansa's museum. Something about a monk who, I don't know, he walked around forever. He was really benevolent. He made his way, or his bones and stuff, his body made its way to the museum, but somehow his head fell off along the way. He wasn't decapitated. That's just how he ended up in the museum. They just weren't careful with the transportation. Jarl Axel said I have a 76 question. Can you leave a bag of stuff on the ground, then log into that same server on another character so they can collect it? Yes, indeed. Yeah, no problem, Darth, of course. Kind of, Jarl. So, that's one way. I wonder who's fighting up there. That's one way to... I'm gonna zoom in real quick while I answer that. So, Jarl Axel says, I have a Fallout 76 question. Can you leave a bag of stuff on the ground, then log into that same server on another character so they can collect it? Yes, but that is a little bit dangerous unless you have a friend. So, if you don't have a friend and you just leave a bag of stuff on the ground and you log out, you have to be lightning fast, and I wouldn't recommend it because most of the time you get put into a different server, but you have to log back in really, really quick. If you do that, chances are you're gonna lose that and get thrown into a different server. If you have a friend, an Xbox friend for example, you can join that Xbox friend server who's playing 76, drop your loot, exit, switch out to a character, join that exact same friend's server, and yes, your bag of loot should still be there. That's how I switch mules, or that's how I put stuff into my mule character, indeed. Another way to do it is, if you have Fallout First and you have private servers, if you're quick enough, you can get into that same private server that you were just in and do the exact same thing. So log into your private server, drop your loot, log out, change characters. Don't go into any different servers, because if you do, they're going to put you in a different private server. So log out, change character, get into that exact same private server. So like, don't mess with, you know, the other world thing, or don't go into a public one, otherwise it'll completely wipe your private server. And then you can do that, find your bag of loot and stuff. The best way or the easiest way is just to have a friend, and especially if you talk to that friend, say, hey, can you chill out in this server for a little bit? I'm gonna drop some stuff. And you gotta trust them, otherwise they'll go and grab your stuff. You tell them, hey, can you just hold on for a bit? Stay in the server, bro. I'm gonna drop some stuff and pick it up with my other character, and they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. And then you can do it like that, really easy, really fast. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be faster than that. What's up, Melted Jedi? Good to see you. Yeah, little dance party right there. Yeah, what in the shadows? I think I see Zarps dancing. Zarps and mushroom dance party, huh? Y'all said, I asked because last time I played, I went to a common stash box, found a bag outside of it, had a full set of legendary power armor with 3 backup pieces, all fully decked out, 2 3-star weapons, and a strong vault outfit. Guess I got lucky, only level 38. Nice, hell yeah, high five, girl. Yeah, sometimes people leave gifts out in like White Springs area or in the red boxes, or they'll just drop crap they don't want anymore, and it's really, really good stuff sometimes. Either that, or maybe they were trying to trade with themselves and they messed it up. But usually if you're trying to trade with yourself, you kind of want to do it in a more hidden area. Like I always went to... I'd go to one of the far out train stations, like the southernmost train stations, and I'd crouch like in a corner that nobody goes to really, or even far out, you know, next to a random house or a random tree, and put my bag down there kind of hidden. If they left it out in the open, chances are they're like, hey, whoever wants this can have it. I didn't have Fallout First. I still don't have Fallout First for, I haven't had it for at least a couple of months now, since like November or so. And, or December, I'm not sure, November or December, and I've been dropping my scrap everywhere. I'm like, whoever wants this, come get it. You can join my game right now. Feel free if you want extra scrap. I'll be dropping it everywhere. But yeah, you're all set, huh? GG. Alright. Well, I hope that answers the question right there. Let's go. Shake Zula, the Micrula. The old school, you want a trip, I'll give it to ya. Frylock. Oh man, I forgot Frylock's lyrics. Frylock in the something, 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 something. Pick it up next. Or Meatwad, you're up next with your knock knock. Meatwad, make the money, see? Me, Wad, get the honeys, G. Driving in your car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers and my toes and on my tars. Yeah, I used to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Dancing is forbidden. Dancing is forbidden. Oh man. I grew up with Cartoon Network. Alright, here we go, you guys. We're about to get into another fight, so if I miss anything in chat, I apologize. There's gonna be a battle going on pretty soon. Up in here, up in here.
Quite a party. Let's break it up.
Oh my god, there's an actual named enemy out here too. Somebody named Celia. Oh, and I think here she comes. I'm gonna try to get rid of the stragglers first. Or not really stragglers, but you know, the side pieces. Before we go after Celia. Is Celia the mushroom? Celia's the mushroom, everyone. That's hilarious. I'm going after the mushroom then. A tall one, by the way. Oh, never mind, never mind. I've been accosted by Zora. Oh, I think Zora parried me. Not today, Zora. Not today. Trying to get the small fries first. Damn it, small fry. Alright, let's get that Delmgen. Right there. I'm gonna save the mushroom for last. If it's possible, that is. Come on, Delmgen. Woo! Nice. By the way, there is a ricochet effect. So that's why I knocked down this mushroom over here. Yeah! Combo! There we go. Rest in peace, Celia.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear.
Yeah, call him out, Giada. Call him out. Oh, that was it? We're at the Audra Pillar? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, those must have been the protectors of the Audra Pillar. Cool. Well, you know me, I gotta scavenge a little bit first. Let's see what the mushroom had.
Hear us through the Audra.
Hold on, voice! I'm scavenging, goddammit. Could be some goods here. Alright, Celia, I'm not sure how to say that. Celia had some Awakened Audra, which is a nice crafting material. And a couple other pieces of crafting. Crafting, by the way. No! Shake Zula, the Micrula, I'll give it to ya. You want a trip, I'll bring it to you. I can't remember exactly Shakes. I remember, actually, was it... I kind of forgot whose lyrics were whose. Fry, lock, make the money, see... Or was it Meat Wad, make the money, see? Meat Wad, get the honeys, G. Driving in my car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers and my toes and I'm a Taurus. That was Frylock's, wasn't it? I can't remember now. But yeah, I used to watch a lot of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, a lot of Adult Swim as a kid. And we got some bars. Yeah, they could have just been nice people leaving stuff out. Jarl, who knows? Either that or they were trading with themselves and they done goofed. Then you're gonna have somebody, you know, a wanted. You're gonna be a wanted man, Jarl. Someone's gonna be trying to hunt you down for their stuff. No, we're just joking. Alright, before I talk to that Audra Stone back there, I want to see what's behind door number 1.
Little power goes a long way.
Where's my whiskey? I'm about to get tore up, says Melted Jedi. Hell yeah. Tore up on a Thursday. Unless that's a reference that I'm not getting. In that case, I apologize. In that case, that one went way over my head. Alright, we electrified this. I don't really see what it did. Oh, it probably opened up the door in the other room, right? Oh ho ho, and there's another spot that we can electrify.
Just a little spark.
And get out of the water too. Well, that one was at the bottom of the Audra. But I guess it didn't open the door. That's what I was thinking it was gonna do. Oh, right here, duh. Here's the last one.
A little power goes a long way.
Thank you, Giada. You is a blessing. Ooh, another awakened Audra. I'll take it. And some different crafting materials there too. Alright, incoming cutscene, I assume. I'm gonna save it in case I accidentally say something dumb. Yeah, Meat was sad you have to do his voice. I can't do Meatwad's voice, that's too difficult. Yeah, Meatwad. Something like that. Prince Shank. Oh, shiz.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
This is where the Dream Scourge is coming from, Giada? I'm ready.
The last time we tried this,
I
you
guess.
felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature.
I think it was
Try
the
making
voice.
contact with the Adra this time. It could only help.
Yeah, famous
The
last
effect
words.
should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Well, if my head explodes, you know where to send my body. Back to Adir. Oh my god, it's reaching back out. Oh, I got pulled into the afterlife. Second time we died in this game. Oh shit!
You are here.
It's the voice!
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Oh no! I didn't even think about it. Don't tell me the voice has something to do with the Dream Scourge, because they do seem to be pretty sympathetic. Remember when we were talking at first about that Dream Thrall bear, the bear that had all that fungus coming out of his head? And the voice is like, oh, but you know, he was a bear and you put him out of his misery. You know, I don't know. Really, really strange. Holy crap. What? Alright, now I'm really losing my mind here.
The shell protects the snail. Light pierces the shadow of doubt. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
Kind of like what we learned in that ancient memory that we found at the top of the ranger station. Interesting. Well, is that how you brought me back from the dead back in Dawnshore?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become.
Always talking in riddles.
They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
But if you're a god, how did you come to be?
We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, Steward of life.
Oh, this is the gardener?
Sapadol.
Sapadol. Oh, now we know the voice's name. It's Sapadol. Alright, let me look into the history, or the dialogue and stuff. What was Akita again? The Akita, the godless folks, were ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving behind few clues to their fate. Only ruins and artifacts remain of their past. Okay, so the Akita are the godless. And Sapadol, that's who our divine patron is! Wow! Sapadol's our divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. Damn! Secrets revealed, huh? Wow! All these years, I wonder whose godlike I am. I am your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Wow. So, wait. In the strangle route, I asked you whose godlike I am. You didn't say any of this. Did you not know at the time?
A mistake. Nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you.
Suspicious.
This prison clouds our mind. Our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Poison sea? A garden, a poison sea? Oh my gosh. Alright, Sapadol, I'll find you, I promise. I won't let you suffer alone. Not anymore.
Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Who are the Tabaku Sinarkis again?
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita. Wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Tabaru Sinakis were an ancient guardians of the living lands, born as godlikes and imbued with a special purpose from their creator. And the garden is a mythical location full of ancient power and mystery. It is rumored to be in the heart of the living lands. Alright, and this is the gardener, huh? Okay. And then after that, you'll help me end the Dream Scourge, right? Right, Sapadol?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
Good.
Find us in the garden. We twine, we await.
Why were they in prison, though, I wonder?
First, let us offer you a sliver of our power.
Ooh, more slivers of power? Yes, please.
And find us. Will you accept it?
Yes, I love slivers of power. Very well, please. A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake. A drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Alright, I'll take that power then.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Alright, that was crazy. Thorn of Sapadol. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies. Nice! Causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Cool, I can switch out Tanglefoot for this. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Well, that was crazy. We finally found out who our god was in the game. And I got knocked unconscious. For God knows how many hours. 2 companions already left. They went and had brunch and dinner and stuff. And, oh, we'll come back. A little help here? You're just watching me like I'm some sort of science specimen.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Well, thank you.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
I thought so.
I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I croaked? Yeah, you thought I was dead, huh?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces.
Close.
But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge.
Well,
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Also, where our godlike, or our god, I suppose, is from. That's where Sapidal's from, right? When I looked up the lore for the garden, it said it was also in the center of the living lands. Oh, well, duh, there's the answer right there. The garden, they call it the garden.
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Oh no! That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, what if our god has something to do with the damn Dream Scourge? Their name is Sapidal. I finally learned.
Yes, Sapidal. Who are they? What are they to you?
That's my god, Giada. Sapidal's the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sapidal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I don't know, that's what it told me, Giada. They didn't reach out to me till I set foot here in the living lands.
You never heard them before?
No.
Not even in your childhood? Only when you arrived on these shores?
Yes.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Yeah, I mean... Well, a Watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapidal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Ooh, interesting. So, oh my god, see, that's... I'm thinking too, there must be a connection between Sapidal and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain.
I hope I'm wrong.
Anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe
Hey, it ain't
Sapidal
my
can
garden.
help us fight it.
I would hope so. I mean, what do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it.
Kai,
and I'm not the one with the god
supposed
knocking
to help
around
me out
in
here,
there.
bro.
The real question is, where do I start?
Well, Sapidal told me that I need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Alright, well... Yeah, I guess after everything we learned, maybe the governor will invite you back in with open arms.
I wouldn't count on it.
With open
Besides,
arms.
what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh. Yes, Sapidal?
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Okay. Are we under attack or something?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Oh, just the god reaching out again. Sapidal had some sort of premonition. I'm not sure what it meant. I don't know. Sapidal kicked up a fuss. Let's get moving.
I'm right behind you. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Oh, we got a quest achievement, or Xbox achievement. Proper introduction. Discovered the secret of Naku Tadak. Hell yeah. Woo! Alright, I'm saving it. Yay! Well, we finally know who the god of our character is. It's Sapidal. Sapidal. Alright, alright. Well, there's still a little bit of treasure. Or at least I hear some treasure somewhere. Before I leave, I might want to try to figure out where that's coming from. That was interesting. Holy crap, you guys. Once again, we are pushing the main story in Avowed. We're still early in the second area though, so we're not too crazy far ahead. Oh, there's the treasure. It's right there. I see the glow. Alright, let me throw some ice there. Looks good, looks good. There we are. Let's see what this is. Gold shelling, awakened wood, and a tan hide. Cool, cool. Yeah, if you're just coming in, escapee, secrets revealed. We found out who our godlike was. Which was crazy. Shadow says Soptail. For some reason that sounds like someone that likes soup. Oh, I'm pretty sure maybe he does. Or she or it, I'm not sure what gender the voice is.
Learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time.
Yeah, I
What
agree.
we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Secret god, a trapped god. The trapped part is pretty weird. Why were they imprisoned, right? That's my question. I don't know, and there was a chance to ask it, but I said something nice instead, so now I couldn't ask the god what they were doing there.
Oh my god.
Alright.
No!
Andra's death.
No shiz!
This was no accident.
I almost missed that. Holy crap. Is that looks like Fior? Yeah? What happened, Giada?
What happened? Who did this?
I don't know.
The city's under attack.
Oh, Steel Garrote,
there
flash
isn't a
of
moment
steel.
to waste.
Oh my god, could this be the work of the Steel Garrote?
We won't learn anything standing here.
I guess
Just
we
hope
won't.
Quilichi is all right.
Something's
Damn.
brewing. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Oh, it's not the city. Okay. Oh, it's probably the farmlands. Holy crap. That's just as bad, dude. Innocent folks live there. No.
I can't believe this.
It's on fire, you guys.
All things considered, Fior Mesiverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
Yeah, don't worry.
They bind us.
Ooh, the voice was right. I mean, Sapidal. Force of Habit calling them the voice, though. Alright, let me see if I can find a way down this hill without breaking my legs in the process. Damn. Well, from one revelation to another, this got crazy. Things got real. Shit got real, escapees. shit hit the fan as well. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Home, sweet home.
My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Yeah, my bet's on the steel garrote.
I couldn't agree
Isn't that what they said in one of their letters that we found? Oh.
They strike.
We're going, I'm on my way. Uh-oh, who are these? Oh, steel garrote soldiers, there we are. Evidence if we needed it. Oh, yep, steel garrote versus the Rangers. We were only out for a few hours. Damn, how could all this carnage happen? Holy crap. Well, free goods for us. You there, you alive? Nope, not alive. Very much dead. Well, I hope we finished up all the side quests we needed to. Either in town or in the city, wherever's burning. Holy crap.
We've tarried long enough.
Oh, I hear somebody talking over there. You guys okay? What happened? Hello? Talk to me.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
They're shell-shocked. They're like, we're not talking to anyone. Well, it looks like the Rangers did well. Or, I mean, some of them lived. Hello?
We captured a prisoner and he's all yours.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
Thank goodness. It's good to see home again. If only for a moment.
Over here.
Oh, here we go. Alright, not everybody's dead.
You avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time
there's the
before
prisoner.
Emerald Stair
We'll tie his ass up.
Shut up already.
Slap
Since the
some
two of
sense
you are
into
kin,
him.
I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
At first, I thought this guy was the ambassador. I thought it was Ambassador Heelguard. They have the same hairstyle. They look similar. Oh wow. Oh geez. Holy crap. What happened?
What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
Well,
And
thankfully
you
they
taught
didn't.
them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job. Same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Oh, that was probably my doing. I did kill their reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank
Maybe
you
I shouldn't have said anything about
As
that.
for our friend,
Ludwig's gonna have my head on a stick.
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
I am? Yeah, straight down the middle. Well, okay, hold on. I was hoping we could talk like civilized people.
You Adherents sure know how to bleed all the fun out of something.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Yeah, so I figured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, The worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Yeah, it just causes more problems.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ludwig's crazy.
Now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Well, now he knows my secret that I was the one that went and raided their Steel Garrote camp. We gotta put him to his end. I'd say, send him back to the embassy in chains. Or execute him. Alright. Oh, gosh. What would you guys do back there?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
One vote
I say
for
throw
execution.
back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides,
Kai says
he's
send
probably
him back.
more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy.
Oh, man. Execute him. We need to set an example to everyone. Wait, hold on. I want to execute him because now he knows. But then I'm pretty sure somehow somebody's gonna tell Ludwig that I, you know, destroyed that damn... that cave that she had. Oh, God. Oof, that was a tough decision, you guys. I'm supposed to be a good character, too. A truly good character would send him back to the embassy. But I've already let somebody go. Well, I did let somebody go earlier in the game, too. So, earlier in this game, back in Dawnshore, our character gets legit assassinated. So we get killed for a little bit. But thanks to the voice, Sopadol, they pull us back from the dead. So we get brought back. And the assassin, we hunt him and stuff, right? I did let the assassin go, hoping that he would help me out later, which he kind of has. But, oh man. But I'm pretty sure if I let this guy go, he's not going to help me. He's just going to go join Ludwig again. I know, Quivery, either execute him or send him back, right? Execute him. The axe has fallen.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Yeah, make him a revenant.
Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
Who the Steel Garrote worship, by the way.
Justice, this is what it looks like.
Let's make sure we're long gone by then.
Sorry, Kai. I know I'm disappointing you. We're supposed to be good buddies. Damn. Lieutenant Botched.
You have made a terrible enemy.
I did, but you killed innocent people, bro. That's not what you guys were supposed to do. Ranger.
The attack failed. But we won't forget what happened here.
Good, good. Now what's this? Gold skellings. Alright, alright. So I'm curious. I'm gonna save it. Let's do this manual save right here. I wonder what happens if I was to execute the guy. Or, sorry, we did execute him. I wonder what happens if we don't execute him. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna spoil it for me. I killed him, Quivery. He's dead moose meat. Alright, Avowed. Let's see, to execute. Or not to execute. Alright, if you execute him, Ranger Tassalo does it. If you show mercy to Lieutenant Bowditch, we send him back to Ludwin. Oh, hell no. If you manage to... Oh, okay. You will encounter Lieutenant Bowditch and Ranger Tassalo outside of Fior. Oh, if you don't execute him, choosing to spare Lieutenant Bowditch will be more favorable to your companions. Keeping him alive also also allows you to further interrogate him on Steel Garrote and Ludwin's plan. Oh, after choosing to show mercy on Lieutenant Bowditch, your companions will tell you made the right choice by not killing him and letting him suffer for his actions. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have killed him, huh? And if you do slaughter him, you just kind of get a little bit negative reputation. Boo! What did you guys do? Did you execute this dude or did you let him free? And what was his name again? Because they got it spelled incorrectly. It's B-O-D-C-G. 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 Maybe, oh man, as a good character, maybe I should reload it and not kill him. Quiveroom says, F with the companions thing. Oh, yeah, I'll get back in their favor later, right? We'll continue doing good stuff. Alright, alright. We'll leave it there then. Have at it, Ranger Tassalo. So, I guess we just gotta go in and speak with Governor Vidaro. Alright, alright. But right here looks like a good time to stop, or it looks like a good place to stop, at least for the night. We almost had, right? With the that's what I was thinking too, Quivery. Would the Steel Garrote spare one of the captives and stuff? They were about to burn the whole place down. The only reason they stopped is because, you know, the Rangers were there and they did good work, and we helped with the Waterfall quest line, you know, where we found the hidden people of the Steel Garrote. We kind of helped to thwart their plans a little bit. So that's good. But yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Yeah, off with their heads. Exactly, Panda. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Might as well slaughter him. Who cares? The companions, they can look at me sideways all they want. They can look at me as a second Ludwin, okay? But I'm a Ludwin for the good, alright? I'm not a Ludwin for the bad. Maybe. We'll see. We could play a good character that went evil later on. Yeah. Alright, you guys, this seems like a good place to stop. I'm thinking next stream we'll go ahead and talk to Governor Vidaro and hopefully be able to, I guess, go on to the third area. Oh gosh, Giada's got something to say. I'm standing on this dead guy. My bad. Yeah, exclamation on her head. No exclamation on Kai, though. Kai's just disappointed. He's giving me the fatherly head shake of disapproval. I was standing on the dead guy. That's too funny. Alright, you guys, well, thank you again for hanging out with me. I had a blast. A good 5 hours of the stream here. And we pushed the main quest pretty far today. So, I mean, hey, we learned who the god of our character is, which is pretty cool. I had no idea I was calling it the voice up until this point. I even called it the voice a little bit after. But if you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that follow button for us here on Twitch. Never any pressure though, but if you want to, it would help out a ton. If you want to check out any of the social media, the links are right there in the chat, or you can Google me at soul_escape. That is capital SOUL_3SC4P3. SOUL_3SC4P3 for Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all that good stuff. Discord, everything. I do have a Snapchat open and available to the public. It's Soul Escape, one word squished together, SOUL 3SC4P3. And my gamer tag, if you want to add me here on the Xbox Series X, is Soul Escape, 2 words split by a space right there. SOUL space 3SC4P3. That's SOUL space 3SC4P3 on the Xbox. We're currently at 10,000 followers, you guys. In fact, our 10-year anniversary for streaming is coming up in 2 days. March 22nd, 2025. Thank you again, you guys. It's been an amazing almost 10 years. Woo! If you want to check out any of our merchandise, please feel free to scroll to the bottom of the page. I do have a merch panel down there that you can click on. Look at all that stuff through Streamlabs if you want. And as always, if you want to support the stream in other ways, please consider donating, dropping some biddies, subscribing to get rid of the ads, and to gain access to some cool emotes. Or just being here, honestly. Thank you so much for that, you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully a little bit later today, a little bit later on Thursday. Yeah, happy anniversary. Woo! Thank you for the hype biddies, Panda. I appreciate it. Woo! I don't have my keyboard plugged in, but maybe you can hear it if I blast it max volume. It's not very loud though, sadly. This is going out to Vicious Panda. Oh, that's even less volume, huh? Let's go back to regular piano. Okay, here we go. Woo! Can you guys hear that? Probably not, huh? I have to put it like this. Oops. It's hard to do it from this angle. Yeah, there we go. Do the vibrato in the end. Oops. Man, I'll have to learn how to play it like this a little bit better. That was crazy. Thank you, Panda, for the 100 biddies right there. Let me see. Now I can kind of change the tune a little bit. But yeah, stream is ending, escapees, if you're just coming in. Thank you so much for hanging out. Completely messed up now. Yeah, thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. That's hilarious. I'll have to practice. I'm a little bit better when I could actually see it. But then you guys can't hear the speakers right here. That's why I had to put it like right there. Alright, thank you Panda for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you hopefully next time right here on the Soul Stream. And as always, ever onward, ever forward. I'll catch you next time right here on the channel. Peace everybody. Happy Wednesday out there. I'll see you again. We executed the guy. We executed him. Long live Fior. Long live Dawn Shore. Long live the living lands. Peace.